I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do. Like, oh. Like, oh.
Hey, what's good, y'all? It's your girl Ganjanae, and I'm live, baby. Yes. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday, TGIF. I hope y'all had a wonderful day, okay? I hope y'all have had a wonderful week, period, okay? I missed you guys. I so did. Let me see who is here. Grape Tea in the building. Hey, Grape Tea. Yes, like the video, okay? Yes. Hit that like. Shout out to those who already did that, okay? Appreciate you. Hey, Julia. Hey, happy Friday, love. Darling in the building. Hey, y'all. All right. Let me go ahead and make my little announcements. I'm sorry, y'all. I just made some homemade soup. Oh my gosh, like your girl be throwing it down, okay? Oh man, it turned out so good. So good. Definitely hit the spot. But I was also having some technical difficulties, so my apologies for being a little late. Okay. But let me go ahead and make my little announcements and we will get right into this tea, okay? All right, y'all. So here is my buy me a coffee link if you would like to buy me a coffee. Okay. There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App. All right. Or you can energetically support the channel by just hitting that like button for me. Okay. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. Okay. Share if you like. I would so greatly appreciate the support. Okay. And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email, okay? I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms. That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen, okay? Now, I am working on a separate Instagram, y'all, from my personal Instagram. So stay on the lookout for that. I'll probably post it once I get it like together and everything. I'll probably either post it on my community wall or just kind of yeah, actually I'll do both. I'll post it on my community wall and I'll post it in the Discord so y'all know go ahead and follow if you would like. I'm gonna just post all kind of like flashbacks and receipts and all kind of stuff on there, okay? Okay, pertaining to the circus. So yeah, also speaking of Discord, let me get that Discord link for anybody that wants to join. Okay, we do have book club. I've been having such a busy week, y'all. Oh my gosh. But we will be starting book club again pretty soon. Actually, we'll probably start that. I'll let y'all know what book we'll be doing by Monday at the latest. Hold on 1 second here. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, because I'm like, is this the right one? Hold on, y'all. Oh yeah, okay. There we go. Let me go ahead and post it in the chat here. Come on, come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Jesus, technology's just not working with me today. Okay, my bad, y'all. Hold on, I might have to refresh this and just go back. Like, what in the world? There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you for y'all's patience. Bada boom, bada bam, bam. Okay, so there it is in the chat. All right, so if you would like to join, go ahead. Also, we do have Baddies Sundays, okay? So if you want to watch Baddies USA, you can definitely pull up to the Discord and watch it with us, okay? Come and watch it with the family and chill, okay? Yes, yes. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for now, y'all. Let me check the comments one more again. Yes, girl, this soup is so good. I wish I could like give y'all a bowl like through this computer screen because I need y'all to taste this. Like it's heaven. Hey, C. Lachey. Hey, love. Hey, Upday. Hey, love. All right, y'all. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it, y'all. All right, yes. As per usual, the circus is running amok, y'all. I mean, sheesh. I can't even keep, I barely could keep up. Like, golly. Okay. So we will be getting into a lot of Blueface. We will be getting into Chrisean. We might get into yeah, we'll get into the whole Chrisean versus Tasiki little situation that happened as well as a few other things. Okay, so sit back, relax, y'all, get comfortable, y'all. We finna get into it. We finna get into it on this beautiful Friday. All right, let me see where we gonna go ahead and start off with. Sheesh. When I tell y'all, it's a lot going on. Okay, my goodness. Should we just start off with Blueface? Or actually, okay, yeah, let's start off with Karlissa because I didn't show y'all the clip because I didn't even see it till the end of the last show we did. Okay, but she had posted a preview to one of her episodes, you know, the little show she been working on. Okay, let me show y'all that real quick. 1 second here. Let me get it pulled up. Actually, is it this one? Child. Wait a minute. Let me make sure this the one. I think it is. Just trying to make sure. Maybe this is the one. If it's not, then it has to be the other one. So I'll just play this one. All right, let me put my banner up here. Fair use, okay? I don't want no smoke. I want no smoke, YouTube, okay? Let me share my screen. And we're gonna get right into it. Hopefully this is the correct video. If not, like I said, we'll go to the other one because it's 2 up here on her page. All right, let's get into it, y'all.
Blueface, baby, I'm gonna get you. Whatever my jitsu. Yeah. Like that? I'm dead almost. Alright.
Hold on. Because they definitely copyrighted me with that song. Let me mute it real quick. Okay. But yeah, so this is just obviously from his welcome home part. Oh, no, she didn't. Chill. I'm not about to play with that girl. Karlissa played too much. I think this is the video though, y'all. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Oh my goodness. Ain't nobody trying to see all that. Jesus Christ. Should be good now. You know what? Okay, so this ain't the one. Okay, so it's the other one. My bad, y'all. I was like, I don't know which one it is because there's two right here. So it must be this one then. Okay. Let's check it out.
Hey, no, I wanted to talk to you about Dre stuff too, but yeah, and it's a uphill battle with Dre too. It's not gonna be just bail him out either. So I guess we'll talk about that later. All right, love you too. They could have had their own fight. I don't know what happened there. You don't know what happened there. John is only going. That's his brother. I'm just telling you, that's his brother. So he's not getting ready to hear. We just leaving him there and not doing nothing about it. His mind is not in the right place for us to judge him mentally. And the lawyer already said that. John to just bail him out and have him just, hanging out or roaming around. I want to get the help we need. You look handsome. Hi, Dirty Pie. Give me the kisses. But I do feel like being a part of each one of my kids' dynamics.
Oh my God. I don't think this is the one either. What the hell? What the hell-y? Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. Because she had it on her page. Am I tripping? Did she take it off? Oh, it's this one. Okay, my bad, y'all. Ciao. My apologies, y'all. Here we go. I found it.
Girl, because don't get me, I am not scared to anoint no door for my child. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, we command any demons out in the name of Jesus. What the hell you got on the towel?
Don't work.
You live in this workplace. People don't realize that, you got a lot of my ways. Yeah. The good ones and the bad ones, unfortunately. I'm good. You left me hanging the other day out on the porch. I heard you in here laughing, too. How you shooting a love show and you got love here? We had that last incident and you thought probably it was something else. And then when it came out, you probably realized.
No, I didn't realize nothing other than you're a problem. You need to grow up.
I'm never gonna let nobody be on the back of me, baby. Even if it would have been my friend.
I didn't say Chrisean, whoop your ass, man.
So what are you saying, Jonathan?
I'm saying I need you to be a mother, not a networker, not a baddie, not a squawker, not a motherfucker.
I'm not about to let nobody in no club jump on my back over no gate.
I'm about to show you the video.
I have no reason to lie. Don't call me no liar, Jonathan. Jonathan, let her talk because this is gonna be my last time playing with you and with your people. Because I don't like how me and her apologize.
I don't care, you're a liar.
You're a liar. All I want to know is before Jonathan got there, did me and you already kiki and give hugs and kisses? So there was no reason for me to turn around and body slam you off of me? Who the fuck are you calling Chrisean? Why are you calling me Chrisean? You would turn a bitch from a Crip to a Blood, have them barking at the door. Can you have them turn to Jesus Christ?
It's that simple. You're not my woman, Mom.
And I would never, ever, ever use a motherfucking lie. Ain't now one of them niggas stepped up and said they hit this. Use a goddamn lie. You gonna give me the goddamn money or not?
That's already said.
Make it enough.
Okay. So crazy work. All right. I don't like how he talks to Karlissa, but it's Blueface. Okay. He on, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like he could be a little bit more, like respectful to Islam, obviously, okay. Like, come on now, we ain't even gotta do all that. And then he feels like Karlissa is too into his relationship, which I kind of agree with, and I don't know, because like, part of me gets it, because it's like, that's her son at the end of the day, and she wants the best for her son, but it's like, at the end of the day, he's a grown-ass man at the same time. So it's like, you got to kind of fall back a little bit. You got to, like, unfortunately, he's grown now, and he's going to make his own decisions as a grown adult, okay? So you can put your input in as much as you want. You can say this, that, and the third, but at the end of the day, he gonna do what the hell he gonna do. And that's just point blank, period. And then I thought it was kind of strange how he talked about his mom wants to be with him and stuff. I don't even think a lot of people say that, like, oh, she want to be with him. She wants Blueface. Like, that's I don't agree with that. I think she's just being a mom. Okay. Like, any mom will want their son to make the right choices, and especially as moms, like, sometimes I couldn't imagine when my kids get older. Like, I'm gonna try not to be in their business, but it's like, shit, like, you my baby, shit, like you my baby. But at the same time, like I said, you gotta let him be who he is. There's not much you can do at this point, okay? It's unfortunate, but that's just life, okay? Now, Nevaeh, I thought it was interesting how she blessed in the house, the door, okay, because she really feel like that girl be doing some voodoo or hoodoo or whatever the hell you call it, okay? So pretty crazy. And I thought it was kind of weird how he got these Chrisean's Bible pillows back here. Did y'all see that? Okay, like, for why? Kind of strange. Like, if I was him, I would take everything of hers and put it out, like, put it somewhere, and keep that energy out the house. Like, it's just bad energy, bad. I wouldn't want that in my house, but for some reason, he got all of them right here. It's kind of weird. Like, what is the reason? Okay. I don't know. And then he called her Chrisean. So I'm like, interesting. How you gonna call your mama Chrisean? Like, and he said it a few times too. Like, so I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if they had just talked. Maybe that's why that was the first name that came out or something. I don't know what's going on, but it was kind of weird. Okay. But let's check. Let's see what people are saying about this. Are they talking about make it enough? Right, make it enough. And this man really tries to compare Chrisean to you to make himself feel better about loving her. The way a man treats his mother is the way he'll treat his woman, right? Yep. Why they playing with God like this, though? For those who have a spiritual eye, I know y'all see it. Yep. I'm with Karlissa on this one, and she be successful as an artist. She be successful as an artist manager. Love her energy. Blue, know not to play with her, but just know that he taking care of Rock and her baby, and he's scared for you to know. Could be. It says, love this family. I watched y'all grow. Yeah, it's always like he's trying to turn his woman against you. It's always his women and him versus you. Yeah, it is. I agree with that. Okay. He do be doing that a lot, which is kind of weird. But, oh yeah, she did say, why you got a love show when you got love here? Type of Simon Blueface on, okay? He don't put all his eggs in one basket, okay? He gonna spread his eggs everywhere, child. 1, 2, 3 into the 4, okay? But yeah, so I just wanted to show y'all that clip real quick because I know we didn't I didn't show y'all the last time we went live, okay? Let me see what y'all saying in the comments. What y'all think about this? Let's see. You said she is just overprotective, but why so much on Blue and not the other kids? Right, exactly. because that's her golden child. Clearly, okay. You the one who made it, made it out the hood, I guess. I don't know, child, but yeah, it's crazy. Like, you know, you got 2 other kids, right? He said, if my mom was all up in my business and embarrassing me on the internet, I don't know what I might do. Right? Yeah, she do a little bit much on the internet. She do. She do. For real, like I would feel some type of way. I would. You said Carlos has no business of her own. I get being concerned, but at some point, do you let him be a man? Right. And if you are going to be so invested to get on him about how he treats women, get on him about how he treats women and being a dad. Exactly. Yeah. Clock it. Clock it. Why she asking for money and not her husband? Right. That's a good point too. What's going on? Hey, Latoya. Yes, like the video, please, and thank you. Hey, Black Orchid. Hey, love. You said entitled, I just see a woman who taking her son's money. Yeah. Yeah, child. And does he normally go off on her like that? Seem like pent up anger. Yeah, I feel like Blueface definitely got some mommy issues. Okay. He's been having mommy issues for a while. I remember he was on Twitter like a couple years ago or so ago, venting about her and talking about how she, she always was about men, like she always had men or was always around men, brought different men to the house, something like that, he said. So, child, amaze. See, that's why you can't be bringing all them type of men around your kids, okay? Because that, he see how you get down. Now look at him doing the same thing, okay? Having his cake and eating it too, honey. I saw a video with Chris. Oh, out eating some food while Junior somewhere hungry. Oh, wow. Oh, are you talking about when she was with Chastity? Is she cute but tripping at the same time? Yeah, she cute but tripping too. And she always has to mention Dre's mental status. Right. Actually, Dre is the one who's truthful. Yeah. Right. Truthful. I like Dre. He's he's smart. He's smart. He just got some, like, he himself got some, definitely got some mental health issues. I think it's more so like childhood trauma more than anything. He also got up here and, spoke on some things from his past and how his mom. I remember him saying something about Karlissa had left him at a party or something like that for like, I want to say he said like a week or so. I may be wrong, but it was quite a long period of time to be away from your kid. I don't know what that was about, but yeah, he spoke on that. He spoke on some other things too. So I think he's just traumatized more than anything. Hey, Roses. Hey, love. But yeah. Oh, hey, Mean Beans. Hey, love. Mean Beans in the building. Yes, like the video, okay? Yes. He said, I wonder if something happened between them. I think it might not have been motherly at some point because he keeps hinting at something happened. You might be on to something. Definitely might be on to something. He said Karlissa a mess, but did Chrisean put that ish in his head too? Right. Yeah, exactly. You said she was digging in some girl's plate and took a bite of her food and then put it back on. What? No, she didn't. Did she really? I don't think I seen that, y'all. Somebody gonna have to send that to me so we could pull it up here. Because I didn't see that. I did not see that. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Okay. Moving right along. Let's go ahead and get into yeah. You know what? I'm gonna play this. Yeah, I'm gonna play this video real quick. Because we're gonna move on to Blueface, okay? Now he's been working on the show, as y'all know. All right, this Fresh Out of Love show with all these women. You know, he just has to be around a whole bunch of women. I'm sure he took down a few of them at this point, okay? Just off the things that I've seen, the videos that I've seen, okay? But there was one in particular that he had over, and she was cooking for him and all that stuff, okay? Mind you, okay, he's supposed to be doing, I don't know what the hell to call it, you know, with Nevaeh, okay? But yeah, I definitely feel like she was in her feels. But let me pull up this video real quick and then we'll talk about it, okay? One second here. Ciao. But I will say this new little show he's trying to do, like this new group, this group of girls, they don't seem as rowdy as like the Blue Girls Club per se. Like, yeah, they get a little rowdy, but for the most part, like they don't really, they don't really like, Blue Girls Club, it was fight after fight, but it's not really like that from what I've seen. All the behind the scenes footage. Let me share my screen here and we'll get into this video because it pretty much sums up what went down or what transpired. Okay. Shout out to Ruby Kai. Let's get into it, y'all.
Girl, the circus is in session and the clowns is clowning. They about to be burning too when they pee. The way they carrying on, child, they need to go grab some monostat, some boric acid, some cranberry juice, get a prescription for some prep. Cause child, I know somebody got some yeast infection curds in their panties. Somebody pH balance is off and they about to have all the letters in the alphabet. I'm talking UTI, HIV, HSV, 1 and 2. I don't know what in the STD is going on in the circus, but child, let's get into it.
If that nigga wanna take flight with him, let him take the fuck off. I love the nigga. Ain't nothing gonna change. I love them down to
niggas
whatever.
Don't be niggas, but they gonna love who they wanna love.
That part.
So Nevaeh is trying to convince us and herself that she's cool with Blueface talking to other women. Child, it's just a matter of time till she figure out she ain't.
Hey, you listening? I done told all my I love them. What you gonna say about it? What you gonna say about it? Tell me what you gonna say about it.
Stupid is as stupid.
What?
Stupid is as stupid does.
Oh.
So remember when Blue woke up talking about he want a new litter of puppies? Girl, why Nevaeh trying to hint around her and her friend like she could be pregnant?
I woke up today and I realized both my baby mamas is mid as game. They at home. I need to get some bad pregnant ASAP. Like, I gotta make up for that.
I'm not drinking, so y'all can keep talking all y'all want. Do y'all know what drinking is like?
I'm drinking because I'm not pregnant, so I could drink.
Excuse me.
And I'm not an alcoholic, so I can drink.
Hold on, wait, who's pregnant?
She don't like drinking. She hates the taste of liquor.
Hold on.
She don't like the taste of liquor. She doesn't like the taste of liquor. She never been a drunk.
Child, I hope they just being messy right now. I know you ain't with child. I mean, with puppy. He gonna have you and that baby in the animal shelter. Now, you know Karlissa sees and hears everything. She said, we ain't accepting no bastards at this time. Please try again next year. Sincerely, the mama. And Miss Nevaeh called herself clapping back. She said, no bastards in me. Child, now I tell you this, I feel like Nevaeh wants Karlissa to like her, But child, once you didn't open that door, you just as good as gone, baby. You out of there, out of there.
Shout out to his mama for birthing him. Love, all love to her and much more.
Child, stop selling it because she ain't buying it.
At the end of the day, that's his mother. I would never go out my way to disrespect his mother because at the end of the day, that's his mother. And that's what people fail to realize. Why would I go out my way to disrespect his mother? That's like that's a hard rock in the soft area. Like I'm not getting in the way of that. I'm not getting in the way of that. I'm not. It ain't got nothing to do with me because at the end of the day, that woman's gonna be a part of his life forever. And I'm a mother myself to a boy. So I'm not going out of my way to disrespect this man's mother. I'm not doing it. I'm not. It's his mama. I would never get in the way of that. I would never try to take him away from his mother, be in the way of his mother. None of that. That is his mama. I'm a respectful woman. I don't care if she don't like me, if she don't like my religion. That's people that's Ephah and Christian. I don't care if she don't like me. I'm going to respect her for who she is. That's his mother.
Now, girl, that's real nice, real respectful of you. I feel exactly where you coming from. But let me be the first to tell you, Karlissa don't care. Child, Blueface damn near don't care. Because meanwhile, while you sitting up in your room like Brandy, child, he round there with a house full of goods.
Hey, get your child.
He got puppet child for him.
Get in line. Line up. Everybody line up. Get your child. Child time.
So this is for his show he's filming with Wack. Fresh Out of Love.
Go away now. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, she want to get cracked right now.
Child time. Damn, baby hungry?
Oh, you could tell she eats her cornbread and cabbage. She is not shy in the kitchen. Look at that body.
What the deal? Baby hungry.
Now that one there, feed her. Her sweatpants is empty. Baby, get 2 plates.
I heard you was in here. I heard you the squabbler. That's what they're saying. Chicago. I heard you in here squabbling. Yeah. Okay. We got this little hot tamale right here.
Oh, she cute.
Outside, baby. Ooh. We got Mookie. Ain't no Mookie, huh?
Hey, Mookie girl.
I'll get y'all child.
Now, you know Karlissa has something to say. Child, she say, y'all got my son over there with a house full of booger whoops on the dead homies. Now, you know Karlissa wasn't done. She had to go in a little bit, child. She say it was nappy yacky and was not giving what it need to give.
Somebody at Wack, because I need to know who the picked all them booger wolves over there on that show. Who accepted them booger wolves up over there on that show with my son? Now, they know I was supposed to pick them people because, baby, and you could tell Jonathan ain't feeling nobody in that motherfucking lineup because he over there using his professional white boy voice. Can't y'all tell when Jonathan don't like nobody and he be using that professional voice? When he told the girl, so you're really hungry, huh? He ain't over there with no type of swag or nothing, y'all. I searched high and I searched low. I'm talking about nappy yacky. I'm talking about doo-doo mamas. The food looked up, the hair looked up, the bitches looked up. These girls gonna be chasing me down. I'm just playing, y'all, but y'all need to look like pump it up. Your energy's low. Like, I didn't see no energy. It's just not giving what it needs to give.
Now, Blueface wasn't feeling nothing that his mama was saying or doing. And just like his mammy, child, he took it too far. He said, Mom, we can never have sex. I'm not into that. Please stop being so invested in the women I'm laying down with. It's kind of weird, like you jealous or something. We can never lay down together. You're not my type. Girl, I clutched my pearl so tight I damn near choked myself when I read that. Then he said, Anytime you guys see my mom targeting my lady friends, please let her know this is what your son is talking about. Because I don't get the correlation. I just want her to stop sabotaging my relationships. I said, ooh, Blueface must not know his mammy too well. Because she about to get knee deep in your business now, son. I'm talking in there. She said, I'm not going down that road with you again, son. I would never allow my kids to play with my character ever again in life. Tell it to God. You need counseling, Blueface. We praying for you, son. Then she got real spicy and she started showing messages from Hazel. She said, and tell your women stop texting me. I'm not your keeper. So come to find out, Hazel E texting Karlissa talking about, Lisa, I don't dance with the devil. That girl evil as F. Then she sent Karlissa some video and say, do you want to have a conversation? Hazel E, child, I thought we had dismissed you from the circus. What you doing around here? Now, Karlissa seemed like she about ready to put belt the ass with Blueface because the messages start getting spicier and spicier. She said, just drop part 2. And son's house was dirtier than the last 3 or 4. These ain't relationships, nigga. You a homeless shelter to the bottom feeders. I'll let you know when you find a relationship. Then the next day she wake up and say, I slept on it, y'all, and I decided to do the right thing. Blueface, I'll be on this mother sucker till kingdom come, because guess what, my ninja? You came out of my ass. I ain't come out of yours, and you will never talk to me like I'm one of your bottom hoes. The last few was straight up trash, trailer trash to be exact. Ooh, I told you Karlissa was about to put belt to ass, and she ain't finished. She said it's her internet now. You ain't been here for 2 years. She took over the circus, and she about ready to clown your ass, Blue. I see it. Meanwhile, Blueface is in his kennel with a brand new dog, and this one came with a puppy.
Baby got dinner ready.
That house so ran through.
We co-parenting already. We got our dog. What's the dog's name, baby?
Cash.
It's Cash?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Baby done cleaned up. Maybe some dinner. I think I like you. It's only one problem. I done jinxed my fucking self.
What's the issue?
You're an Aquarius.
There's no issue.
Are you cool though? Action. This is how I was eating in prison. Nigga, I'm eating my cornbread. Nigga, school crib. Nigga, stop asking. Yeah, I'll beat you up. Yeah, that's all you.
So this the new little clown that he chasing around the house. And like I said, she come with her own puppy. And Karlissa, girl, I told you, she on his neck. She said, Blueface, you needed Aries. If you had asked me, I would have told you. Mama knows best. And thank me later. Child, I told you she wasn't getting out of his business. She getting all the way in his business, from the moon to the stars to the sun and the sea. She about to be all in your business. So somebody responded to Karlissa and said, all Blue likes is 3 out 4s, and the ones he picking now ain't that great. Jaden was and still is gorgeous, but I know that ship has sank. And Karlissa said, Jonathan don't really want a lot of hoes. He just can't find the one he want. Jaden is really hard to replace. Yeah, Jada was the best clown he had, child. She was sticking around and staying around for a whole lot of mess.
Don't worry, son. Mama's gonna find you love. Mama to the rescue. You're looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love in all the wrong faces. Don't worry. After that last statement, I got you, baby. Mama to the rescue.
So Karlissa shifted gears. Or should I say she shifted them toes that she got on Blueface's neck, because she got a foot on his neck. She started posting pictures of the girl and said, Okay, let's unpack, shall we? She's sitting in the house, hair did, nails did, be looking amazing, wearing matching pajamas, smelling good, house clean, and food ready. Let's find out if she talks to both of her parents and what her educational background is, and if she have any children. And most importantly, who does she worship? Child, Blueface, not only is your mammy about to be in your business, she about to be in them girls' business too. So she posted a picture of the girl graduating. Karlissa said, "Oh my God, did I speak this into existence? Y'all better pray and speak. Thank you, Lord. We just need to know if she a child of God. A mental health professional, Lord. Girl, you sure she didn't mean mental health patient? Because I believe you got to have some type of mental instability to deal with Blueface. Child, maybe she thinks she can fix him. Mental health professional it is." So Blueface tweeted, "My only problem is keeping it too real in a fake world. I don't know how to be like y'all." Meanwhile, Nevaeh convinced herself that she can deal with all the Blueface's shenanigans and his girls.
Guys, I don't feel the need to mess with other men because I'd be wasting my time messing with other men that's just going to do the same thing as my man does. So it'd be like I'll just be wasting my time doing the same thing over and over again. I'd rather do with a real man than a man that's lying to my face over and over again. And it's never about the money because I've always got it on my own and I took myself out the hood at that. So it's just like I love him for who he is unconditionally and not for the things, all the extra things and the nice things that he done did for me. I'm not new to this, baby. I'm true to this. I've been here. I'm not new. I'm not a new individual that done stepped off in his life.
Well, okay, Miss Betty Wright. Having a piece of man is better than having no man at all. But Karlissa said you making it easy for the cleanup woman because that house was nasty when you was around them. Now, I think the pressure's starting to get worse for Miss Nevaeh because she say, "Somebody resend me that video of that beat in his crib in a music video with Young Boy. Thank you." Girl, so what you want the people to know? That you ain't the only Young Boy groupie that Blueface then scooped up? And ma'am, what is this about? I think you may have uploaded this to the wrong platform. Child, it's giving OF content. But anywho, let's check out what she had to say now.
For all the billionaires and millionaires that done slid in my DM, I don't move out of hurt. I don't do none of that lame ass shit. Good riddance.
Woo, child, look at her. You can see the hurt in the eyes. It's just a matter of time until she crashed out. She talking about millionaires and billionaires in her DM. Who is it? Is it Jeff Bozo or Elon Musty? Girl, I advise you go ahead on and reply back. Billionaires and millionaires. You know that boy owed millions of dollars. You need to go and respond to one of them so they can slide you a few couple dollars so you can slide them to your boy Blueface since you love him so much. Now, I guess Nevaeh wants a permanent place in the circus, or she playing a whole lot of games. Because, girl, she was flashing pregnancy tests and laughing and giggling about it. And she said she didn't smash Young Boy.
Yeah. No, I never. I was just an intro to a song. Trust me, I'm such a thorough ass bitch. I wouldn't mind telling them up. Man, I cracked that nigga. I'm talking about I cracked him good. I ain't got no reason to tell him. I don't got no reason to lie. Yeah, I've been replaced. I've been replaced. What you gonna do? Fall out the fucking window? Yeah, I want me to fall out the. Oops. Y'all want me to fall out the window?
Girl, if you need a ride to the clinic, let me know. Child, I'll stick around and stay around there with you. Look at her responding to the comments. Don't get trapped. She laughing. You want a meal ticket. She laughing. Was that a pregnancy test? Laughing my A off. She just a giggling. It's gonna be funny till it ain't funny.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Like I said, a lot going on, y'all. A lot going on. Okay, now I will say when it comes to Karlissa, like, yeah. After watching that video again, like, you are doing a little bit too much, ma'am. Like, you gotta fall back. Okay, you got to. You got to. Like, you don't have to comment on, you know what I'm saying? Like, she just, yeah, she doing a little too much for me. She doing a little bit too much. Like, it's like she comments on everything he does. Like, you know, like if you gonna do that, I would go and speak to like a group of friends or something about it. But to do that, like all on the internet is not the best idea. Okay, not if you know, unless you don't want him to talk to you no more, because I'm sure it ain't nothing for him to cut you off again. Okay, like y'all just got back in a, you know, a decent, and y'all are at a decent, like, you know, energy with each other, and y'all are working and repairing the relationship between y'all that was, you know, severed for a long, long time. Okay, so I just feel like if she, you know, she wants to maintain that relationship with him, I think she should just fall back for real. Like, she should. She should. Now if you want to put, you know, if you want to give him some advice, you feel like something he's doing, you know, is concerning or whatever the hell, like, okay, do that. You know, but go tell him. Don't come on, you know, go on live and you know, talk about it. I just don't think that's a good idea. I don't, okay? And then Nevaeh, child. Okay. Whew, she is a mess. A mess. Okay. Now, allegedly, a lot of people feel like she's preggo. Me personally, honestly, I don't feel like she is. I feel like she wants to be, but I don't think she is. You know, like sometimes women, like when they want, you know, when they have this fantasy in their head of, you know, being the BM, because remember, I gotta find that receipt because remember when he was in jail, she was talking about how, oh, she, you know, she aborted the mission a while ago, but when he gets out, she wants to like, you know, try again and have a baby by me, baby, be a millionaire, whatever the hell. Okay. So I feel like when it's in your head like that, sometimes as women, like you feel like you like, you know, it could be, you know, it could be just that, but whole time it's not. Okay. Like the whole pregnancy test, like, okay, yeah, obviously she took one. And obviously he been flipping her every which way but loose. All right, but I don't think she's preggo, y'all. I don't know. I don't think she is. I think like it's in her head that she is, but I don't think she's preggo. I don't know. I have a feeling she's not. But even if she's not, I do feel like she's going to continue to try, which is crazy because it's like, girl, are you okay? Like, do you see how this dude be treating females? Like, I just don't understand the logic sometimes when it comes to these women. I don't even understand how he be pulling females. Like, what the hell? Okay. Like, this dude is trash. He's trash. He looked musty. He looked like I wouldn't want nothing to do with him. I don't, you know. Like, it's just like I don't understand it. I really don't. Like, wasting your good years on a man that is street meat, that does not, you know what I mean? Is not looking to be monogamous, is out here sharing his street meat with whoever he can, okay, at this point. And I definitely feel like he done cracked a couple of them little 304s on his show. Sure do. You think he didn't? Come on now. It's Blueface. Blueface, baby. Yeah, all right. Okay. Definitely did. So it's just like I don't understand why you would even want to try to have some sort of whatever you trying to have with him, babe, because it's not gonna work. It's never going to work. Okay. Having there's a saying, okay. Sex won't make him love you, and a baby won't make him stay. And I'm sorry, that's just the harsh truth. Okay, it is. But let her tell it, okay? That's her man, okay? My man, my man, my man, my baby, my baby.
This is your man.
Yes.
Look at the screen.
That's mine. And
that's what you're going to settle for.
I'm going to stick beside him.
Don't ever leave me.
Ever.
Good. Because I'd find you.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever Blueface got in his pants, I don't want it. Hell no. Nah. Cause the type of like power he be putting over these females is insane to me. Like, whoa, what the hell is going on here? Okay. Ciao, a maze. A maze, but yo, she needs to really wake the hell up before it's too late. Like, girl, you want to have his baby. He soon as you get pregnant, he is not gonna be there. Just like he did Jaden, just like he did Chrisean. Like, you think it's gonna be different for you? Okay, let's girl, okay. Let's be real here. And you see him parading this other female. All right. Now he's disguising it as a quote unquote show, but we all know what's going on here. Okay. Blueface is having his way. He is having the time of his life over there with them hoes. Okay. He sure is. All right. Like he don't, he has no, he doesn't plan to be faithful in a faithful monogamous relationship anytime soon. And I feel like Nevaeh, like as much as she tries to play it off as if she's cool with it, as if she's cool with him being with other females, I don't believe it. Especially the way she was acting when that one girl came, K Blueface. Like it was giving cock blocking energy. It was like, you know. So I definitely, like I've said before, I feel like that girl is low-key territorial when it comes to Blueface, but she be trying to hide it because she knows that if she were to show that and if she were to trip on him about the shit that he want to do, even though it's disrespectful to her, she knows he gonna cut her the hell off with the quickness, okay? Absolutely. Absolutely. So, I mean, hey, if that's the situation she want to be in, more power to you. More power to you. But I just don't think it's a good idea, but to each his own. To each his own, okay? Let her tell it. That's her man, and she gonna stick beside him. But that new girl is pretty. She's a pretty girl, but yeah, I am side-eyeing you because why are you around Blueface? Like, you seem almost too good for this man. Like, what are we doing? Okay. Like, and then let me show y'all this because Karlissa do got her on her page. Look at this. Look. Karlissa. She got 2 pictures of this girl on her page. Like, yeah, you're doing too much. You're doing too much, okay? Very weird. Very weird. And then aren't you supposed to be Jaden manager? Like, why are you posting these girls on his page? I mean, on your page. Like, that's kind of weird. Okay. Very interesting. I cannot. Something wrong with Karlissa, okay? But I've been saying that. I feel like Karlissa herself needs like some sort of counseling or like something because yeah, that lady ain't right in the head. She ain't wrapped too tight. She is not wrapped too tight, okay? Yeah, Karlissa is messy. Very much so. Yes, hit the like, please, and thank you. Hey, Ari. You said all this showed me was how many dizzy ducks we have in the world. No, for real. It's just insane. I mean, the bar is in hell. Like, literally. It's crazy. It is crazy. Yes, I'm glad you're here, boo. Hey, love. Hey, Ari. You say he needs therapy or a life coach? He do. He really, really do. Like that man is so institutionalized. It's insane. Like, sir, you're not in jail anymore. Okay. Any man that goes around dogging out women and don't put his kids first is not for me. Exactly. Hello? Like, what are we doing here? This is your man? Oh, okay. And she's talking about that's her man. No, that's not your man, sis. Fool, that's not your man, sis. It's not. You want him to be for you, but he for everybody. I didn't know anything about love bombing either. Yes, girl, love bombing is a true thing. I didn't know about it either up until like a couple relationships back is when I first learned about love bombing. Okay. And that was back in like 2020, 2021. That's when I first learned about like, this makes so much sense. That's crazy. It's a real thing. It's really a thing. Yeah, he's childish, dirty, disrespectful, lame. Exactly. Like, what do y'all see in this man? He's a whole clown. He's the one who called this shit a circus. Okay. So he's a proud clown. It's a mess. Like, get it together. Yeah, these women have no self-esteem. None. None. You said another, that's my man. I go stick beside him, right? You said the lust be lusted. She said she love. Exactly. I feel like all these females that be trying to stay tied to this man, they are dizzy over the D. Okay. That's it. That's all. If he wasn't, well endowed or, got a little motion to the ocean, I don't think they would be so head over heels for this man. Okay. I'm just saying. You said she caught a serious case of baby fever. She did. Yep. Exactly. Clock it. You said it's a situation and I call it a situation. Exactly. Definitely a shitty situation. Okay. Especially when he like the bussy cat, okay? Is she looking for attention, right? Definitely. Yeah, she do need to fall back. She really do. Okay. Like, you shouldn't be commenting on every single thing he does. Like, it's just excessive at this point. Like, girl, Karlissa, I'm gonna need you to get a life, get a hobby, get us something. Get us something because like you really are too invested into his life, like definitely his love life. Way too invested. Hey, inspirational. Hey. You said she feels entitled because she is his mom, right? Yep. Exactly. You said, do any of these folks ever replace them damn batteries? Right. Smoke detector always beeping and it's crazy. He said Blue need a professional cleaning service every time he brings a new woman to his home. Yeah, he do. Child a mess. He always want that's what he want for real. A girl that's gonna be his slave, if you think about it. Gonna do whatever he asks her to do. Clean, cook, Make sure, pretty much do everything he probably too lazy to do himself, okay? And sorry, guys, so many people who basically have so many women. I just be wasting my time caring about the 403s. Yeah, I really like the music. Blueface found himself an anti Chrisean, He said Rock is too young to already look like auntie or grandma. Child. You say he dogged Rock, said she out of shape and she is too. Oh, she too young for that? Yeah, she is. She definitely is. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, and then he said like both of his BMs are mid. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out why all of a sudden he's just like, trying to claim this girl as his BM. Like, I don't know. Cause wasn't you just on a podcast not too long ago talking about you had 1.5 baby mamas? Now all of a sudden she's your baby mama, but you was the same dude that was on this, doing interviews talking about scientifically proven that's not my son. That's why I'm like, I wish what's the name? DJ Vlad would have asked him about that, because it's like, sir, okay, so if that's your child, what was the reason of you coming on the internet saying that that's not your child and denying him? Like, it just doesn't make sense. So is it your baby or not? Okay. Because a lot of people feel like that's Ronnie's baby. A lot of people feel like that's Ronnie's baby. You said there's a lot more to a relationship than a birthday. Exactly. Yeah, I don't go by zodiac signs, because I think I've explained this to y'all before, but it's like, every zodiac sign has its good ones and its bad ones, if you think about it. Like, I don't think it's the birthday or the zodiac sign. I think it's more so the person, the energy. Like, that's it. Like, I know some great Sagittariuses. I know some bomb ass Sagittarius, and I know some shitty ones. Okay, like, it's not. I don't go off the zodiac sign. I really don't. He said, "Who literally chooses relationships by birth dates, right? The house done seen it all." Not for real. Yeah, clutch my pearls too. Right. Talking about I don't want to have. Who says that to their mom? Like, weird. Okay. Now, Karlissa do be doing the most, but it's like, I wouldn't take it that far. Okay. Yeah, Karlissa's tough to take sometimes, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Hey, Philip. Hey. Hey, Natty. Hey. You said Karlissa's really sad? Yeah, she is. Oh, yeah, for sure. You said I would say I feel sorry for the brown, darker tone girls, because they most likely ain't going to get picked, but they signed up for that. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know who would sign up for this buffoonery. And I'm pretty sure they're not getting paid for it. So it's like, yeah. Nah. Is it worth it for real? Yeah, Puppy Chow was crazy. See what I'm saying? Like, the way he like speaks to these women, I don't like it. Like, I would not be having it. You got me messed up, okay? Like, for real. And it's kind of getting weird now. Like, why are we always, relating things to dogs? And, it's just a little weird. It's a little weird to me. Yeah, there's a difference between a concerned and loving mother and then just messy boots. Yeah, I feel like Karlissa is both. I feel like, she both of them. You said Nevaeh goes slow and dingy. Oh, give slow and dingy. And then her voice, like, is she from the West? It doesn't sound West Coast. She has an old lady voice. I think Nevaeh, I think she says she's from Indiana. So what is that? Indiana, is that the Midwest, or is that, I want to say that's the Midwest or something like that. So, and she don't even know him. She looked like one of the boys from the hills, just with a wig on. Child. Yes, yes. Safe Junior, justice for Ronnie. Absolutely. Yes, Ruby is hilarious. Like, I love her. I love her and her content. I really, really do. Oh, that is the Midwest? Okay. That's what I figured. So yeah, she's from the Midwest, apparently. He said, I agree. My daughter and I are the same zodiac and act completely different. Exactly. Exactly. It's just the individual. He a proud clown. Yes. You say he a clone clown? Not the clone. Yeah, he said to Neon, dog her out forever. And if she stays, keep her. And she's trying to ride forever because he said that. See, that's what I'm saying. Blueface be playing them mind games. Yeah, you're right. I remember him saying that. I remember him saying that. You gotta stop ignoring the red flags, man. Okay. For real. For real. Like, I'm sure it's other, it's just too many fish in the sea, man. Okay. I refuse to put up with what I don't have to. Especially when you know you that girl, okay? Oh no, you're not gonna treat me no any type of way. Like I'm disposable. Like I'm just you know, like I'm not enough. What? Excuse me? I'm out. Like what? Like the self-love is just absent here. It really is. He said now blue wants a oh you mean oh, but he don't want that commitment or lifestyle. It don't work like that. What you mean, like a trans? Did you mean trans or something? Oh, he wants a traditional woman, but he don't want that commitment or lifestyle. Child, why I say trans? Yeah, he do. Exactly. He wants something that he's not able to reciprocate. Okay. And that's just not logical. That's not, come on now. It's not how it works. Where they do that at? Okay. If you're gonna expect a certain thing from me, I need the same energy back. Like, what are we doing here? Okay. For real. But yeah, y'all. Okay. So there is that, y'all. I like playing Ruby's videos sometimes because it be having like all the things and all the receipts in one video. And it kind of saves time too. So yeah, shout out to her for that. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. Now, moving right along. Oh yeah, let me show y'all. Should I show y'all that? It's kind of like, nah, I ain't gonna show that. I ain't gonna show that. Let me show y'all this though, because Blueface basically, excuse me, y'all, came up here and said, I'm sorry, y'all, I'm burping a lot because I drank some ginger ale. Okay. But he got up here and basically said or admitted he hasn't changed, okay? Ain't shit changed but the address. Okay, we've been saying that. I've been saying that before he got out of prison. I was like, I don't see Blueface changing. And I don't see him doing that anytime soon, for sure. Okay. Let me pull this up here, show y'all this video. Real quick. Oh my goodness. Hold on, y'all. Okay, there we go. Let me go back here. Sorry, y'all, 1 second. OMG. Come on. Ay, Dios mío. Okay. 1 second, y'all, because my Instagram wants to trip. Wait a minute. Come on. It was just working, then it stopped again. I told y'all, technology has not been my friend today. I don't know why. Let me see here. I may have to let me try this. I'm gonna open like 3 different tabs. Sorry, y'all. Bear with me. Let me see if this works. So let me go here. Come on, Insta. Stop playing. Okay. This. Okay, that didn't work either. All right. Let me go to YouTube. YouTube seems to be working okay. Like, I hate that. Looking at my show. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Oops. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. All right, let me share my screen. My goodness.
Hey everyone, how you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Blueface took to his Instagram stories and he seemed fed up that people keep saying he hasn't changed. And yes, this is a clip of him on the set of his new show and he's taking one of his contestants out on a date. So check out what he had to say.
I look like I got better.
This is Lola Lee T.
You know I'm fresh out of prison, right? I wasn't in the Navy. I wasn't in the Army. I wasn't in college. ICDC. I think y'all need to find out what goes on in prison. See, I got the wrong idea. I think people go to prison. It's good, bro. My dad on me. So, honey, what? Hey, so, honey, what? TV. Like I was saying, get that shit off your mind of, oh, he's this, he's that. Man, I'm fresh off the yard. Still got crib. Like, do your homework on what's going on in the prison. Do your research. In there squabbling, in there backbiting, in there manipulating, and cut all that. Oh, he's supposed to be grown up better. I was around gangbangers all day. Look at my face. I look like I got better.
Personally, for me, he seems like a completely different person.
Scare crib. Stop playing with the game. Right? Went to prison. I was around gangbangers all day. With the mad face, with the crib face. Like, imagine walking around like that all day. You think I get better? No, I get better
that y'all appreciate me being out on the streets. Squares. Well, he hasn't changed. No. Be on it. Be on it. But don't I look like I got better.
All right, you heard what Blueface had to say. So answer the question. You heard the man.
Okay, so that's what he had to say. And honestly, that's sad. Okay. At your big age, sir, like that's not cool. That's not cute. None of that. Like, what are we doing? You know? And I really thought he was going to be on a different type of tip when he came out for real, because just hearing like, you know, one of the interviews he did, it did seem like maybe he matured a little bit, but yeah. At the same time, like just some conversations he had with like Angela and stuff, like yeah, it was definitely giving still very much immature. Okay. So I'm not surprised. Obviously, like I've said, okay, and I've been saying this, Blueface is very much stuck in his ways. Okay. He is stuck in his ways. He has no plans on changing for the better anytime soon. He don't. From the very beginning, he's like toxicity. He thrives off toxicity. He's addicted to toxicity, and he's going to continue to, you know, be around it, create it, all of that. He is. Okay. And I feel like part of it has to do with the fact that it brings attention. It gets him attention. Okay. It gets the people going. It's provocative. Okay. So it's just kind of sad, you know. Like, honestly, I would love to see a rebrand, you know, like how Boot Gang changed his life around, did a 180. Now he done, you know, he be preaching and stuff to the peoples. So it's like, yeah, I just don't see that for Blueface. I think that he's just low key too far gone. I think it's a lot of baggage too that he has yet to sort through and grow from and heal from, you know. So I mean, hey, if that's how you want to be, if you feel like that's who you want to be and that's the type of energy you want to give, then I guess, all right. But I don't like it. I'm not a fan of, you know, men who don't respect women. Now it's a different story if like a woman disrespected you first, okay. But to just come right out the gate and just be disrespectful towards women and, you know, degrading women and, you know, like trying to make them feel like the lowest of the low. I don't know. I don't support that. You know, I can't support that. Like that's not a real man. You're not a real man. All that oh schoolyard, oh finger banging, like that shit is lame to me. That gang banging shit is lame to me. Like, come on, you pushing 30, sir. You pushing 30. You about to be 30 and what? Your birthday's in January, so shit. Basically in a year, you about to be 30. Are we gonna do this forever? Okay, it's time to grow up. It's time to grow up. Like it's ridiculous. It really is. But yeah, let me check y'all's comments real quick. Um, hey Barbara. He said it's called pipeline to prison. He was at risk of going to jail at a very young age. A prison is meant to mentally break a person. I mean, I feel like it's all about perspective. You know, like it's all about perspective. Like one dude might go in jail and be like, oh, well, F it. I'm going to just do some, you know, I'm going to just do whatever. I'm going to act a fool. You know, I'm going to get more time because I'm cool, you know, like, and then there's other people that go to jail because I've seen it. It's other people that go to jail or prison for a significant amount of time and change their life around because they don't want to go back there. They don't, you know what I'm saying? Like they want to change certain things about them so that they don't end up back there. Like it is too, you know what I'm saying? it's like that. So I just feel like Blueface is just a lost cause at this point. Like it's no change in him. You like I always say, ain't shit changed with the address, okay? And no one is ever too far gone. They just need the person who can reach them. Yeah, that's true in a way, but I don't know. I don't know who that person is. I don't know who that's gonna be, but I don't see it. I don't see it for him. I don't see it for him. I tried to, you know, I had my hopes up for Blueface. When he got out, I figured he would be more mature, make better decisions for his, for the sake of his kids, being that they were separated from him for such a long time. 2 years is a long ass time, you know what I mean? So like I figured, you know, if that's not enough for you to change, I don't see anybody or anything that's gonna be able to change you. If your kids can't do it, if your kids aren't a good enough reason to get your shit together, okay? Yeah, prison be messing our babies up, not rehabilitating them makes them worse. What is the point? Like I said, I feel like it's just perspective. It's all about perspective. You have to just have a certain mindset. And I think he lacks. It was a book I read a long time ago on mental health. And Blueface, to me, he has a fixed mindset. He definitely has a fixed mindset. All he did was sit for 2 years, matured. No, exactly, yeah. Yeah, he's very strange. Very. Is Blue a streamer now? I think he is. I think he was talking about starting a Twitch. I think he's starting Twitch. Wasted no time with the Dalmatians either. Right? He wasted no time getting back to the shenanigans. Exactly. Yes, it's a mindset thing. It really is. It really is. Because Karlissa wanted to be famous. Right. Yep. I know she is loving this right now. This is what she always wanted. For real. Also, nobody's checking him. His parents are both complacing and all his bullshit. Exactly. Within his life, allow him to treat them like trash. Right. And to be fair, like it's not like it's not much they can do when your kid is a grown ass man. All you could do is try to reach him, but that's why I said I feel like Blueface is too far gone. Yeah, he's unreachable. He's unreachable at this point, unfortunately. So, I mean, I don't know, child. Honestly, I don't think Blueface is like a bad person. I really feel like Blueface is just like he has a lot of baggage. Okay. He has a lot of growing up to do. He has a lot of growing up to do at 28 years old. Like it's just but they do say men mature a little bit slower than women. Okay. So maybe I'm just speaking from, a woman's perspective. Well, obviously I am, but I just feel like some of these men just be too damn old to be. I'm not saying he's old, but you're at an age where you should definitely be like trying to make better decisions, especially as a dad, like you should be wanting to make better decisions, be a example to your kids. I'm not saying you got to be 100% perfect, but it's like certain things, like we got to make better decisions. We got to, keep our kids in mind. Okay. You said Blue is way more mature than Rock. That's for sure. Yeah. I mean, they both got a lot of growing up to do, but I will say definitely more mature than her. For sure. For sure. But yeah, y'all. Okay. So that's what Blueface said. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, let me show y'all. Let me see if my Instagram is working again. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Come on, come on. Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all this if I could pull it up here. Oh, yay, it's working, y'all. Hallelujah. Okay, so let me show y'all this little clip from his little show he's been filming. Okay. A shout out to and some more.
I know it's a group challenge. This hoe don't even know how to add, subtract, multiply, divide. Did you lose though?
We got the boxing glove right there. We got the boxing glove right there.
We got the boxing glove. Okay. No, let's
Okay,
knock your ass out.
Oh, don't bring it up there.
We do got some boxing gloves in here now. Don't do that.
Please, I'm ready for
Don't do that. We got some boxing gloves in here now.
Don't bring it up.
We got some.
Did you just
box that, bitch?
Did we?
Box that part out.
We gotta fight after that.
Yo, this girl just let it rip, okay? Fire in the hole, head ass. Like, what are we doing? What is going on here?
Hey, hold on,
We
B.
have to fight out, bitch. You can't fight out. We gotta fight. We gotta fight.
Nah,
I'm gonna knock your
that was
ass
crazy.
out, bitch. I'm gonna knock your shit up.
Well,
Keep playing with me.
Anybody, whenever y'all ready, man,
Bitch,
just.
I'm gonna knock
I
your
can
shit
anywhere I want to, bitch. It's my world. I can wherever I want to. It's my world.
Putting these hoes to the test, man. Which one of y'all know the answer to this shit? Got your answer ready? Yeah, I got a box after that.
I'm taking my shoes off.
Got your answer ready? Okay.
Anyway, see you, love. And here for the peas.
Hey, what's the answer to this shit, y'all?
Bitch, you can't fart at me.
Glove up, baby. Get her the gloves, Tiny. Glove up, baby.
Okay, just to show y'all some of the shenanigans that's been going on. Okay, ciao. This girl remind me of Summer. She remind me of Summer from Baddies. Like, for real. But she's prettier than her, but child, a mess. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised they that Blueface is doing this yet again. Okay. Like I said, I feel like he gets the satisfaction. Like he gets high off of girls just being around like rowdy females and like 304s with, no morals, no values, no nothing. Okay. Like, child, it's a mess. It's a mess. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, these girls are kind of entertaining. Gotta see what they give on the show. Yeah, fire in the hole. Yeah, she out of pocket. Hell no, you supposed to get up swinging immediately. I'm telling you. Listen, a girl let it rip on me, honey. Okay, you gonna have to hold my earrings, all that. A room full of real low value mids. That is all the man can attract. Excuse me. Women who only are around him for a 15-minute come up, right? That's it. That's all. Okay. I don't even know why he's calling this a dating show. Like, oh wait, yeah, I do, because he knocking them down one at a time. Okay. It said the girl in the striped outfit is doing too much pick me behavior. No, for real. It looked like she on something. She probably high as hell, okay? High as hell, drunk as hell, one of the two.
You are high as a fucking kite.
I'm not high.
This is stank. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, Blue walked right through her poop. And damn, Blue is tall as hell. Yeah, Cheetah Print kind of looks like Natalie Nunn. Now she look like Natalie. Oh my God, I'm so weak. She do kind of. He's so lame. He is hella lame. Hella lame.
Corny, lame, boo. Tomato, tomato, tomato. I'm throwing tomatoes.
Okay. For real. For real. Okay. So yeah, y'all tuning in or what? What y'all think? Oh my gosh. You said this all they want to do, twerk, fight, and get knocked up. Right, exactly. Yeah, this next generation is screwed. I'm telling you, man, for real. Like I said, the bar is in hell. Yeah, it's very unladylike. Come on now. Yeah, no class. She sure did break wind, okay? Yeah, Blue is suffering from mental health issues as well as Rock. Yes, that's why he was ever with her. Yep, and able to stay with her that long. Yep, that's also why he hasn't changed. Exactly. That's what you call trauma bonding. That was a trauma bond. Okay, for sure. You said get your wiggles out, Blue. Being kicked up is difficult and time is. Yeah, Blue is way more mature than Rock. So I wouldn't say more mature, he just more stable. Yeah, good point. Good point, Black Orchid. For sure. That is a good point. Clock it. Okay. But yeah, so I guess this is Blue Girls Club. Okay, 2.0. They got the boxing gloves on, child. I miss. But yeah, like I said, this is what he thrives off of. He loves it. He loves seeing women fighting over him. He loves seeing women like, you know, infatuated with him or, you know, doing the most just to get the, you know, get attention, to get the people going. Okay. To lure people to this show so they can watch it so that he can profit and not pay them shit. Okay. Chill. Mind-boggling to me. Mind-boggling to me, okay. But yeah, so there is that. Okay. Now let me see here. Okay. One second, y'all. Let me show y'all this. So Nevaeh was in her fields all week, okay, while Blueface was filming. I think that she knows deep down that he's not faithful to her, okay? And she's trying to be okay with it, but they have since linked. Okay, hold on one second. Oh my gosh, Instagram is killing me. Hold on, y'all. It was just working. Now it's like back doing this stuff. Wait a minute. I wonder if it's just this one. Yep, it is. Okay. It's a specific blogger that's videos. The videos aren't loading, but this one works. So let me show y'all this one. Okay. Shout out to And Some More.
The bitch that I could chase around the house. I'm gonna get used to running for the stick, boo. Fucking on the shit too. Bitch, you gonna heal. I come up with this shit, cool. The dead is I really Genius.
I just want a nigga I can chase around the house. I'm gonna get you. Start running from this pussy, boo.
Fucking on the Dalmatian.
I don't want a one.
I just want a bitch that I could chase around the house.
Okay. So she back over there, child. Yeah, Joe left him so corny, right? Corny as hell. I promise you, 30 years later, people are still gonna be singing this song. I don't know. He talking about I'm a genius. Like, yeah, not your best work, okay? It ain't nothing that funny to laugh so hard. Yeah, she's trying hard to be the main. I'm telling you. Pick me, Blue. Okay. Definitely giving pick me, Sha. Yeah, why she always so loud? Yeah, at some point, when is she gonna go home? Yeah, I didn't laugh. And she's starting to look weird to be a very much broke vibes. I'm telling you. Yeah, she's a type of chick that you invite over, but she never wants to leave, right? Oh my gosh. She did say that. Yep, she said she 101. Talking about she 101, child. Okay. Yeah, he really thinks he did something with that childish song. I'm telling you, I haven't listened to the song at all. I'm so weak. No, for real. Like, come on now. I feel like what saved that song is the beat. It's like the lyrics, the beat, fire. Okay. And Nevaeh says she is here to stay, right? Child, I'm telling you. Let her tell her that's her man, honey. My man, my man, my man, my baby, my baby. Okay. Not you thought that was Natalie. Not too much on my girl. Not too much on my girl. It's always what I'm doing the most, trying to get attention, just willing to do any and everything. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Exactly. He said Too Shorts. Oh, Team Jaden. One blue face that Nevaeh is back at his house and other. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Princess. I appreciate that. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on 1 second. Team. Okay. Oh, okay. I see it right here. You the bomb. Thank you, love. Thank you. Yes, that was the video I was trying to play, but this Instagram I was trying to go on. It's House of Blues. Like, for some reason their videos aren't loading for me. Like, I could see the thumbnail, but the actual video is not loading. But let me get this here. 1 second. Ooh, okay. Hold on, because oh yeah. Let me mute this. Because I wonder what copyrights. I mean, it's on YouTube, but I don't know, child. YouTube be weird. So I'm gonna just be safe. I'm gonna be on the safe side. All right. So yeah, this was today. So here she is. All right. Certified dum-dum. Okay. Like, where did he find these people at? I see somebody earlier say she looked like somebody from the Croods. I was cracking the fuck up. Like, Croods is crazy, okay? Why she low-key do look like that? I'm so weak. But yeah. She back over there trying again because the first attempt failed. Okay, so she over there trying to have a blue face, baby. Okay. You can only see vids on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I be going back and forth to like YouTube, Instagram. Yeah, Blue might as well do hair. I'm weak. Right. Your Blue's prison job must have been the hairbrusher. You know it. Right. He is always brushing her hair. You said she do? I'm telling you, she really do. When I tell you I was weak as hell when I seen that, and she does look like King Harris. She do. I gotta show y'all this screenshot I took. Of this story she posted on her IG. She looked just. Oh, I'm gonna send it to my email and try to show y'all what I'm talking about. Cause honey, the resemblance, okay. Oh, yo, hold on, let me do that right now before I forget. Cause yeah, it's definitely giving. Is definitely giving King Harris. Okay. Oh, here we go, right? Y'all gonna crack the hell up. Hold on, let me send it to my email. I'm childish. Hold on. Yo, because it was this certain angle. I was like, wait. And I got the perfect screenshot, yo. I was like, oh yeah, that's King for sure. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna pull it up here in a second. Hold on. But yeah, so she back over there, y'all. I miss. I wonder if she got her parents in her life or something because yeah, like what is going on here? And then like to be aside for that long and be so geeked to be like around this man and trying to have a baby by him, considering how, how he be treating his other the other females from the past. It's crazy. Like I don't understand it. Like why would you want like you basically saying, "Oh, let me be your next victim." Okay. Hold on, let me put this up here because baby, I'm sorry, this had me weak. Yeah. Ah, look at this, y'all. Tell me this ain't King Harris. Tell me that don't look like King Harris, okay? Yo, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see it now. Okay. You know what? Like King Harris, I'm gonna need you to get it together.
That's good, bro.
Oh my god, y'all. I was like, yo, she looked just like him. I wish I could zoom this in, but I can't. But yeah. Okay. Child. Blueface done got his own little garlic knot. Okay. His own little garlic knot. Child, a maze. A maze. Ah, child. You said King with a texturizer. You know it.
Wow.
Child, not the texturizer. Okay. Yeah, just me and my twin in them looking ass. Yes, child, look just like them. Look just like them. Now she kind of look like Pete Davidson. I'm not about to play. Oh my gosh, she do low key. I can see why you saying that. Y'all are hilarious. Oh, Lord have mercy. I needed that key. That was hilarious. But yeah, y'all, okay. Now let's go ahead and move right along, y'all. All right. Let's talk about, hold on one second. Oh yeah, we already went through that. Okay, we did that one. Okay, let me show y'all this little video of Chrisean with Black China. Okay, we're gonna start with that. So I guess she had ran into Black China somewhere. I think she said at the nail shop or something like that. Okay, so let me show y'all that real quick. Hold on one second. All right. Let me share my screen. And let's get into it, y'all. Shout out to and some more. Here we go.
It's just something about that macaroni and cheese and yam combo.
She couldn't wait.
What the fuck is wrong? Y'all, I'm with my sis. I'm on my TikTok. I was wondering who. I was like, who parked right here?
I got y'all bodies on.
Say what's up, y'all.
Hey, y'all. She really
my baby
eating.
sister.
For real. I'm like thinking she gone.
Bro, that's because look, I couldn't even wait. I was like, I can't wait. I need it now.
That's funny as hell.
Funny as hell. I'm like, and then what stopped us was your car.
Oh, I move it.
I just come back some.
Oh, you look pretty. Y'all, China is so pretty.
Oh, I love you. That's you too. Look at, she's a dolly. Look at that face.
Not Chrisean. Y'all, get out my face. Y'all know she was the, we were just talking about, because she just finally saw my son for the first time after 2 years.
Finally.
I know. But she's the one that put my first paternity shoot together. I wasn't going to do none of that.
It's because I love you. For real.
Thank you.
You say we love you, Rock.
Oh, I love y'all back.
Got
She's
some
like,
glasses?
run, China. No, she already read it down. She ain't running nowhere.
They say you look so happy, Chrisean.
No, I am.
Y'all look happy. Yes, we are happy. We're very happy.
Very happy and single. Yeah.
I mean, it is true.
Man, life is better without a nigga.
Hey, yo, I love her.
That's funny. You over here
Hell
fucking
no.
up.
Hell
Where
no,
did
I
you
ain't
get this
pregnant.
food from?
I ordered it from Roscoe's. I couldn't
Who
wait.
do that?
Girl.
I know, I was too
Who
hungry.
did that?
Okay.
Roscoe's. Oh.
Roscoe's chicken and waffle.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking it's like a Rouse or some shit like, you know. I was ready to say this is just funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you was. You fucking that shit up.
I am.
I can move.
I know. I think just when you pull back just a little bit, we'll be able to get out.
You could have got out. You just allowed.
I know. I didn't want to go all the way around your car. I like that car color though. It's very cute. Yep. Sorry, I was chewing like I don't know what. My bad. I was just going in. I love me some yams.
Yo, would y'all be down to watch our talk show? If we came up with one? I'm just asking.
No, ma'am.
If you come in my chat talking crazy.
Oh yeah, they gonna talk crazy.
You're out of here.
You be streaming?
No, I would love to. I don't know how to do none of
Oh
that.
my god, China's so cute, y'all.
I wouldn't know how to.
Aging backwards. I gotta look at this. I gotta look like this when I'm
You look fine. Oh, oh me. Oh shit. Let me see. I don't know. I don't be watching people's the TV and stuff. Don't ask me no stuff. All I know is these yams and this macaroni is hitting. You can have some. Open up. Wider. I have to share.
Yeah, you is like China is really so cute to me. She's a dog baby.
I can't be just doing that and not give them none. That's crazy.
Like if y'all seen her in real life, she look like her daughter. I mean, her daughter look like her. You know, but she look like she aging backwards though. That's the crazy part. I mean, your daughter getting older and you getting younger. That's crazy.
The grandmama the baby.
The grandmama
They
the
gonna be
baby.
like best friends when they. Y'all already best friends, but y'all gonna be real best friends when she get older.
I can't wait.
Me too. I can't wait either. I'm waiting.
Sweet.
I can't wait to see that video. It's like, oh, look at that.
Grandmama's a baby.
She literally eating in the back of her black truck. Big, okay.
I'm like, I can't. I have to.
Go ahead.
She said she gonna get some gems. Her nails not even done yet. That's the extra part about her.
It should be. It be a 2-part series.
Yeah, she not even done, y'all.
It's color that
She not even done. She got to put the real gems on them. Yep.
Okay. Look at Holly Larry over here.
She said.
They said we loved you and baddies.
Who?
People in the comments.
Oh God, I rebuke baddies. That's worse than jail. Don't ever go. It's bad for your spirit. Mm-mm. I'm saying getting money, but not all money get money.
Okay.
So.
Oh, thank you, Trey.
Oh, you making money?
Okay, we making the coins. Somebody said, "What's going on here?" We are eating.
We called each other at the nail salon. And then, man, I don't know. You know how you see somebody you ain't seen in a long time? I'm like, oh my goodness. Yes, Angela.
Yes, we're both choosing peace forever.
Forever peace.
This has always been my babe, my little baby. Y'all just don't know it. Because I feel like real friends don't broadcast like their relationships. I feel like that's like the fake people that try to use people for clout and be doing the most. People know when you're genuine and when you're not. Like straight up. You dig. And the food is good.
Yeah, you know, man, Black China from the East Coast. It's some DMV shit too. But I ain't gonna hold you. She always had her own, did her own, and put her people on. So, and I enjoy being her friend because she's a good person.
I love you.
Me too. Damn. Is that many viewers?
Yeah.
Damien went fast.
They came to see you.
They came to see us.
They came to see us. Hey guys, we're doing nothing. I'm literally in the trunk.
Yo, my car was blocking her trucking. I didn't even know her car was blocking her trucking. I was looking for my phone. My phone was in the car the whole time.
I know, so it was like, let me just pop the trunk and just eat this food right quick. Is it
See, that's a sign. We should do our talk show together. See,
she got the chat going crazy.
Yo, we doing our talk show. Just to let y'all know. It's for everybody that changed their life and gave their life to the Lord.
Okay. Oh, thank you for that.
We're going to fast and pray on it for real though.
Not for real.
From the hood to Holy Ghost.
Yeah, because a lot of people think, you know, a lot of people be like, oh yeah.
From the hood to the Holy Ghost.
Nah, but people be like, oh, you fell off. You fell off. No, I fell into Christ. So when he get done with me, watch me be back on that prime again. But I'm going my prime with Christ. I don't want to be in this, bro. And I like that I am. Y'all need to listen to the I am.
At 8.
Oh yeah.
I am.
Thank you.
Because I am. You hear me?
To the kingdom.
Mm-hmm. When you first played it for me, I cried.
Mm-hmm. I played you so much stuff.
You did.
Like, do you like this?
Bro, her sound, she know how to just talk.
Yeah.
You know how to talk.
Making me blush, baby.
You
Okay, I'm like, you a little teary-eyed.
For real. Black Shadow know how to talk.
Larry, I'm gonna put this with the rest. I'm gonna finish the rest. Like, you know, I only take a few bites. That's the thing. Eat until you're, I just do like Lord, and then I finish it later.
That's smart. I need to take that. Cause I be eating it till my stomach. It's a joke, y'all. It's a joke. Hello. How do I get 6,800 people? We want to say bye. It's too many of y'all. Say no.
I know. Bye, guys. I hope you all have a beautiful day. And I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get myself
for real
out of my body because y'all.
Look, the pastor said this
love
Sunday,
you.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah,
we gonna watch your mouth.
Love you all. Peace and love. Make sure you read your Bible
and wear your bonnets.
And wear your bonnet. And keep it together. And drink your water. I'm out the trunk. Whew. Look at him. Oh no, let me out. Sorry. Hi, baby doll. Love you.
It was so cool seeing you.
I know, my baby. All right, Larry. Larry, you driving?
You got him with you.
Oh, Larry, that's my shooter.
I know. That's all right, cool. Y'all need anything?
No, thank you, baby. Hi, guys. Yeah, you can wear bonnets.
All right, well, thank you. She's a sweetie.
Oh, I love me some her. So, oh yes.
How you feel? You feel good?
I feel great. Look at Larry. Look at.
Yo.
Oh, that's Holly Larry.
Okay. Ciao. So she just popped out of nowhere now. I think Black China had said something about her car was blocking her truck or something. So I think that's why she was eating in the trunk of the car because she couldn't get out. And then Chrisean just pops up out of nowhere. Okay. Ciao. Talking about, oh, we gonna do a talk show. Like, okay. Girl, don't nobody want to hear you talk about nothing. You gonna get up there. This is what I mean by Chrisean is a shapeshifter, okay? She's like a chameleon. Anybody she's around, her personality and her, like, everything depends on who she's around, okay? And if she around people like Black China, Angela White, who, you know, is supposedly changing her life around, okay, giving her life to Christ and all that. Okay, now she want to talk about Jesus and this and that, okay? But she's still, you know, went out of character and was talking about, we don't have a ninja, we single, da 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 da. Okay. But yeah, hot mess. Hot mess. Like you could tell she was low-key spooked when she first like came up. And then the dude she with, he was like, oh, she couldn't wait. Okay. Like it's like she hurried up and went over there, child. All right. But I think you know, China's just a nice person. She is. She's a nice person. So of course she's not gonna, be all standoffish and whatnot. But child, a hot mess. Now she got to be out of her mind if she think Black China finna be doing a talk show with her. But who knows? Okay, she might be a little too nice and actually do that with her. But girl, ain't nobody checking for you, Otis. Okay. We don't want to. How about you go take Junior to the doctors? Okay. I'm gonna say it every time. You trying to make all these plans, well, girl, you need to be planning on when you're gonna take him to a pediatrician and get him some help. Okay. But I think she's seen like the numbers that China was doing, and then wanted, piece of the pie. Okay. Finally got a piece of the pie. Okay. Chrisean is very much an opportunist. Very much so. Okay. Let's check these comments to see what people are saying. Yeah, it's maternity. Ding dong. Exactly. Talking about paternity. Shoot. Girl. Just slow. Okay. Yeah, Rock Def stalked her. That's her MO. Probably saw China was live from that spot and figured out where she was and then popped up on her. Yeah, that wasn't no coincidence. Exactly. Did she say paternity shoot? I'm weak. Right. Am I the only one who think Angela was just a bit irritated during this? Yeah, she did look a little irritated, on certain parts. Yeah, Rock cruising the streets and drive straight down there the moment she figured out where Chunya was, desperate for any platform attention. Exactly. Speaking of Junior, where's the baby? Okay. Let me find out she just had him sitting in the car with her imaginary uncle. Okay. It says, is the car Junior and her living in a rental or she actually got a car, right? Great question. And somebody said, I believe Bino, he found her in the street sleeping in a car. Right? Yeah, I can't stand her laugh. I always have to mute her. Man. Yeah, I just know she wanted to ask Angela if her and Junior can stay with her, right? Okay. And she not that stupid. Y'all be so mad. I'm trying to eat and she all in my face around my food. No, for real. China's such a tourist. We ain't sharing or offering our food at all. I'm weak. And why do these people hype her up so much and then try to check their fans by saying don't say nothing negative on this live or you'll be blocked? Right. Like, please speak up for this child, right? Oh, y'all know they gonna do that. I know they was eating her up in them comments. Eating her up just like China eating up that food, okay? If she sound like she wants some of her food, she right. Talk about I would eat all that. I don't stop. Yeah, you look like you don't stop. You don't come up for air. We done see your barbaric ass eating habits. And like, why is she in the video? Let the girl eat in peace. Exactly. Okay. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. He said she will not let her go, right? Just have a jock in her phone, right? Why is everyone afraid? That part. It's like everybody is scared of this girl. For what? I don't think they're scared of her. I think they're more so scared of getting cut off or telling her about herself or being real with her. Okay. I think that's what it is for real. And she was probably running on the side of China car. Child, you said, oh my OMG, why is she always loud and ignorant, right? All the time. Yeah, Chrisean read the room. Man, I'm telling you. Can they treat her like the crazy lady everyone has to be nice to? Right, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, like China song that came out years ago. I heard a song by her a while ago, but I can't remember the name of it, how it sound. Yeah, people who have to talk about religion 24/7 really aren't about that life, right? Yeah, just be like oversaturating it. Yeah, that's true. And she probably don't want to get punched in the face. Right? Nobody ever questions her about poor Junior, right? He said this religion talk from her is played out. I'm telling you, like, girl, I don't want to hear nothing about God at this point. Okay. Like, you are very much lukewarm, and we're tired of it. Okay. Pick a side. Pick a side, okay. And she covered that food quick. Yep, Krusty spitting all over it, talking loud. Right? He said all these enablers and cowards around Chris that won't tell her the truth, right? Black China saw Junior but didn't pull Chrisean to the side to talk about his weight. He's small, fragile body. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Like, come on now. Okay, you saw him for the first time, okay? And what are your thoughts? I know she was playing it off, but come on now, it's clear as day. Especially the way that baby be folded in the car seat, stroller seat. Okay. Come on now. Don't talk, nothing. Don't, he don't interact like that. He don't interact with people like that. So I'm sure, although she trying to play it cool, I know deep down inside, she like, damn, poor baby. Okay. I guarantee it. Yeah, it's weird how long she hugging her, right? Rock low-key worried about her views and coin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, all was all in her phone. That's why she was like, "Oh, we finna do a talk show." Like, girl, I see the plot. I see the plot. Yep, always about the views. Yep. But she was begging for that bad money and was talking about all money ain't good money, girl. But you double back though. Okay. Make it make sense. Yeah, it's always looks and nails and clothes and shoes. Exactly. Never about her kid. That's what I'm saying. That girl is very materialistic. That's why I don't believe the whole Christian act. Like, because a true woman of God knows that materials aren't everything. None of these materials that people put so much, of their worth into, none of that shit you could bring with you when when you go 6 feet under. You know what I'm saying? You can't bring that to your grave. So it's like, I feel like true women of God know that, and true women of God aren't materialistic like that. Like, yes, of course, it's okay to like nice things and all that, but it's just like, don't make it something that makes up for your value. Because true value comes from within, okay? Get those nails. Yeah, like them nails was long as hell. They was. Yeah, does Crack Rock have on a bathing suit? I don't know. I didn't really look. Did she? I couldn't tell. Is she always wearing someone else's clothes? Is she mad because China didn't ask her if she wanted any? Right. Definitely wanted a bite. Definitely wanted a bite. Okay. Look how she turned her head. She was like, oh my God. She was probably scared, like she a whole celebrity eating in her trunk. Didn't know who was approaching. Okay. Come on, let me take a look at her outfit. Yeah. I don't see no bathing suit. I thought she stole her coat to go see Blueface in court. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that. Child, a maze. It's hard to tell people the truth, especially something that's probably gonna hurt. Yeah. Yeah. You know, because a lot of people, especially people like Chrisean, okay, they will see that they will see somebody that's just trying to help them as like a personal attack. Okay. Like she always feels like somebody's attacking her when really a lot of people really just want to see Junior do better, really just want to see her be a good mom. Like literally, that's it. But it's like I don't know, like at this rate, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, to be honest. She's another one that I feel is too far gone, stuck in her ways. You know, he said I can't stand bonnets in public. The wife's brought getting her nails done and no home. Exactly. Child, just wasting that little money she got. Like, girl, a mess. A mess. Nails done, hair done, everything did, but no house to call a home. Not a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of. Insane logic, okay? Let's look at the bottom of the outfit. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna try to peep what y'all looking at. She was at the game with 1,216. Yep. LV shoes, nails done, drinking it out at. Yep. And she posts everything, including sorry, apologies, don't show you for me. Exactly. Exactly. Now I don't want to hear about, oh, I wanna be more private with my son. Why you want to be private now? Because in the beginning, you was going live in the doctor's office. You was showing this, you was showing that. Oh, my baby. And, you know, now all of a sudden it's, oh, I'm going to be more private. Oh, okay. I wonder why. Okay. I wonder why. Child, a mess. Now, after this, okay, Black China came up here and defended Chrisean because I guess people really was eating her up in the comments. Okay, so let me show y'all what she had to say.
Baby's with the mom. But it's so funny how people come on here and y'all so quick to judge. But I feel like nobody on here should be judging anybody because everybody is dealing with something, you know? And I feel like it's very important for us to support one another versus talking about and judging. You feel me? Especially when you don't have the full story of things. And it just goes to show that the human race, we have to do better. You feel me? Nobody's perfect. Everybody in their family has something that they're dealing with of the sort. Whether for me, you have alcoholics, you have cousins that's gay, you have drug abuse people, It's just so many different things. You feel me? So whoever's on here judging, not supposed to do that, and it's not nice. Baby's with the mom, but it's so funny how people.
See, here we go with the judging. You're judging. You're judging. Okay. It literally says in the Bible, okay, yes, do not judge somebody by their appearance, but it is okay to judge, okay, righteously. And in this case, This is definitely righteously, okay? And you've seen Junior, so I know you know that's why she's saying that. Because she know that girl ain't wrapped too tight. And she know that, you know, Junior needs help, if you ask me. She know it. But she'd rather turn a blind eye, just like the rest of her little fans, okay? Ciao.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Okay. Come on now. You're not finna make me you not finna guilt trip me into thinking I'm wrong because I see what's going on. She's the one who be putting it on the internet for everybody to see. And then when people, you know, observe and point out certain things that are concerning, okay, when it comes to a 2-year-old child, all right, like, I don't think it's wrong at all for people to voice their concerns. Like, that's not wrong. So I feel like for her to get up here and try to like gaslight, low-key gaslight people into thinking it's wrong to have an opinion or to be concerned is crazy. Okay. Like I said before, bring back shame. We need to bring back shame because come on now. It's too much coddling going on. It's too much like excuses being made. I don't know. No. Like you lost me there, China. Okay. Let's read the comments real quick. Chrisean prays on kind people so she can keep a roof over her head. Child. Yeah, China is very loving and protective. She know what it feels like to be judged. Yeah, China doesn't know what she doesn't know, right? Yeah, let us guess. Chrisean needs a place to stay, and she hit up Black China. It says there's no judging. Comments are made based on what we see. Hello, you're gonna be her next victim, just like Kalani, Tamar, and everyone else. Exactly. They'll be falling out shortly. Chrisean don't have no friends, right? And we're watching a kid deplete in real time. Girl, go away. Exactly. Hello. Every real celebrity likes her. Only people that talk about her podcasts and cloud chasers and bloggers. Something I noticed. Got a rock tart in the comments. I hope that they stay cool. Sean needs a better role model than what she has. And China been straight the last few years. Somebody said she bounced from crib to crib. Angela, girl, please. Trying to be around just anybody. Get rock homeless because she wants to. Can't nobody something. Trying to blame Blue was insane AF. He's been gone 2 years. Is she still homeless as F? Her fault, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. She should have been had some type of stability by now. Okay. But no, she wanted to move out of her own house that she was renting to move back in Blueface house. Okay. To pay all his bills. Allegedly. Okay. Only to end up getting locked up. And then when you get out, you didn't even try to get I don't even think she was able to get the house back. It was already, she done got evicted. Okay. Her shit was on the side of the curb. You know, remember all her shit was out on the driveway and everything. So, I mean, choices. Everybody got choices. Okay. But still, at the end of the day, that girl has had some sort of money to where she could have at least gotten something. But the thing with Chrisean, like we said, she's materialistic. If it's not a mansion, if it's not a big ass house, she don't want it. And that's what I mean by you gotta live within your means. You gotta live within your means. And if you gotta do a little high-rise condo or something for now until you can figure something out, do it. You know, like you need some sort of stable like home for that baby and for you. Like this shit is crazy to me. Ain't no way I'm getting 100K, you know, when I'm in a situation where I don't have nowhere to go and I don't get me a place to stay is crazy. I just don't understand it. Like what be going through this girl head? Okay, I'm gonna just sleep in the car. Cause that's what it's giving. It's giving hell, I think she's sleeping in the car with that baby. Okay. Like, I don't know if she with them clear folk that she was surfing with. Okay, speaking of surfing, I ain't seen her surf. I ain't see her surf since she said she was finna be a pro surfer. Okay. Ain't been at the beach, no nothing. Child a mess. He said someone wrote in a comment on the page, a person at the hotel said Junior was really small. Really? Wow. Why they didn't the police? Anyone could see he's not well. Yep, trying to talk a foolish being the enabler and coward. Right, exactly. Oh, that's so sad. I didn't see that comment though. That's crazy. Everybody isn't online. Yeah, we see Claire neglect. Exactly, by Angela. I never liked her either. Right, yeah, that part. Okay. You trying to shame the internet. You need to be shaming her for not doing right by that child, okay? You know they ain't gonna do that. It seems like a lot of people just don't want Junior to get the help he needs. Yeah, low key. It's crazy. And nobody is stepping up for him. All to appease this demon. Okay. The internet will always be undefeated, right? For real. Child a mess. And it's like, oh man. Whew. It's heartbreaking, man. I feel so bad for Junior constantly. Like she just shows us time and time again that we be right. And that's why she's choosing to, you know, try to be more private with him because she knows that at the end of the day, the people that she tries to consider haters or whatever the hell she want to call it, you know, the people that don't necessarily agree with her, like that's why she does that because she knows that we're right. She knows that at the end of the day, we clocking it. We be clocking it, okay? But hold on, let me move on. Let's get into this so-called apology she called herself giving. Okay, so she got up here, y'all, and went live and basically issued an apology. She also briefly talked about Tasiki. Matter of fact, let me show y'all that receipt because they had a bit of a back and forth in somebody comments. Okay, and basically Chrisean is standing 10 toes on the allegations that she has been putting out here for I think a year or two now. Okay, about Tasiki, you know, playing house, quote unquote, with her. Hold on, let me pull up this receipt for y'all. I believe I saved it. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's hold on one second. Oh, you know what? I think Corey had posted it. Yeah, here we go. Come through, come through. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. Okay. He said, I wish I y'all rocking with. Y'all really think Crystal Rock apologized to Tasiki for lying, or did Shawty just say sorry for blasting it all over the internet? Who's really guilty? Okay, so this is somebody's comment here. It says, did we all watch the same episode? Tasiki is clearly crashing out because she wants Krishan to publicly say what she said wasn't real. But honestly, I always kind of knew Krishan wasn't lying. After watching this episode, I'm 100% convinced what she said was the truth. The way Tasiki acts is exactly how somebody looks when something is eating them up inside. Okay. And then so this is part of the comments here. So Tasiki said, y'all know I have messages of her apologizing. I just don't care anymore. And then somebody responded and said, there is no way in hell you have messages of her apologizing and haven't posted them. Okay. And then Krishan, she responds, she asks Tasiki and says, I apologize that the truth is on Zeus Network. I apologize that you have to live with the truth being put out. Oh, child. Okay. Then she continues and she says, the truth can never be a diss. You wanted to play house. In actual reality, you was teaching me how to eat your kitty. I was 7 years old. You wouldn't let me speak because you knew I was going to stand on what I said. Okay.
Opening my buckets up. You come on. I'm your most book baddie. You are. Bro, I opened my books up because that's my sister. You guys opened your books up together this summer. She apologized to me. Okay. Bro, what's the matter now? What is going on? Why am I hearing that? You gotta talk to her. Hold on, why am I hearing that? She's supposed to be talking about me, right? Okay. Right next to her. She gotta talk to her. You squashed that shit, right? You guys squashed it. You letting the bitch dog the sister out. Summer. Summer. And Tommy. Oh, and Tommy. What happened? It's okay. She doesn't want to talk. She don't want to talk to her. She's upset. Let Krishan talk. No, let her talk now, though. Okay. She know who I am. I know who she is. Okay. She know my capability, bro. Okay. We supposed to be on the same side. Okay. How happy you was.
Okay, child.
Just tell it to Krishan, let her answer.
She
said it.
I'm not.
Y'all not letting Krishan talk, and she keep asking to say what she got to say. Tell her what it is before you fight her.
Well, Summer just.
They're not gonna fight her.
She's not gonna fight her sister.
It ain't no
They don't need to fight anyways. She's upset. No, Summer. She's already fighting Summer.
I was trying to give us our space to talk, but I feel like it's not really a good moment for me and Krishan to talk because I'm already amped up. My adrenaline is already going. And I'm very heated. Can I talk?
No, fuck me, because you don't care about me. Queen and Mike, Queen and those are your siblings. Fuck me, your nieces sit up here. Your son is my child. It's your son, he's my child, bro.
Hey. What's the problem? Just tell it.
Oh, she won't fix it. Why would you say that? They are crazy. Think about this, bro. Oh,
Okay. That's crazy, man. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I don't think Krishan is lying in this instance, okay? I think a lot of people are questioning Krishan because of how much she does lie. She's a compulsive, habitual liar, okay? Definitely is. But at the same time, okay, hold on, y'all. Sorry, I had to cough. But at the same time, I feel like Krishan how can I say this? It's like she's just the timing was convenient, okay? Like Tasiki was trying to have a conversation with her. Y'all remember on Baddies Midwest, okay? About why she, had her friends jumped her and whatnot. But I feel like Chrisean, she felt like she needed to change the subject once she felt like she was being cornered. You know what I'm saying? And we all know Chrisean does not like to take accountability for shit. Has not taken accountability for nothing. Okay? Nothing. So that was her way of basically avoiding accountability or avoiding hard conversations or trying to shift the attention away from the matter that's at hand, okay? And we all know this girl is a professional victim. It's always woe is me, feel bad for me. I'm the victim, okay? So I don't think she was right for doing that on national television. I don't. It was ways to handle it. Like if this, let's say it is true. It was ways to go about it, not be all on the internet with it. You know what I'm saying? It's just not right. It's just not right. And let's be real here. She waited until they fell out to come out and say all this. Okay? Because before y'all fell out, everything was cool, everything was peachy, everything was, it was no issues. But soon as y'all fall out, it's she wanted to play house. Ask her when she wanted to play house and all this shit. No, you did that because you wanted to ruin that girl's reputation. You wanted people to not like Tasiki. Okay. So that's why, even though, probably more than likely Chrisean is not lying about that due to the way they were raised and not having much adult supervision around. Like, come on now. It was mighty convenient of her to just throw that out there right at her peak when everybody is taking a liking to the girl. Now all of a sudden you want to throw that out there. That's why I said Chrisean is very jealous of her sister. But it confuses me too because this is the same girl that be like, "Oh, it's not your fault. It's not your fault." If it's not her fault, why the fuck are you saying it? Why the fuck are you bringing it to the forefront, ma'am? If you feel like that don't make no sense. If you understand that it's not her fault and y'all wasn't raised, in the best way, in the best manner, why bring it up? Make it make sense. No, because you did that shit out of spite. You did that shit to be evil. Period, point blank. And her pain might be real, but it's unrelated to the accountability that's needed here. It's not even connected to what is being addressed in that moment. And honestly, this is a pattern with Chrisean. This is what she does to deflect. This is what she does. It's deflection. Okay? Like, for real. She always brings up trauma whenever she feels like conflict arises. This is what she does. She deflects to avoid accountability. And if they rarely talk about their trauma, okay, because remember, this girl never even talked about it until they fell out. Literally, that's when I'm gonna throw the wild card. Okay, come on now. Then unless they're being like, it's just at this point you're using your trauma. You're not sharing it. If that makes sense. Like, you're turning conflict into a sympathy moment for yourself, okay? Period, point blank. It's a defense mechanism. When someone can't face what they did and take accountability, that's what they do. They deflect from the problem at hand. And I feel like that's exactly what she did. You know, it's deflection is her way of escaping consequences without changing the behavior or being held responsible for it. Okay. So, child, a hot mess. And I feel like she's trying to flip it back onto Tasiki so she doesn't have to sit with the guilt. Okay? Because she knows at the end of the day you was wrong as hell for having your sister jump on that sprinter. Okay? Now you could sit here and say that's not what happened, but at the end of the day, if that's not what happened, why did Janet apologize to Tasiki? If it's justified. Okay, I don't think Janet would have apologized if she didn't feel bad, if she didn't feel like she was wrong. Okay. So long story short, I feel like, do I believe it happened? Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like this isn't a thing, because it is. It is. I told y'all I done been through something, okay? I done been through some shit, okay? So of course I believe it. But the way she went about it and the convenience of her bringing it up is what I don't rock with. Something that happened years ago that you didn't care to talk about until y'all fell out. Like, no, that's not cool. That's not cool. But let's see what people are saying in the comments, y'all. It says, like this comment if y'all believe Tasiki, or comment if y'all believe Crystal Rock. I don't believe anything Chrisean says. She has proven to tell extreme lies anytime things don't go her way. If she lied and said she found gay corn in Blue's phone, then she lied to Blue and said her godfather violated her. She lied and said she never smoked or drink when she was pregnant with Junior. She also lied and said he was walking and talking, and she lied on her sister after her sister wouldn't be a bully for her. So she got her jumped, and then when she got hate for it, she told that nasty lie to get people to hate her. Yeah, there's no way her sister did that. If your sister violated you, why would she live with her and let her take care of her? Yep, Chrisean always spoke highly of her sister up until her sister didn't do what she wanted. Exactly. That girl is evil and spiteful, and she's proven that time and time again. Exactly. And that's why I mean, that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who to believe. I don't know. But I don't know. I think Tasiki is probably just hurt at the fact that she would bring that up, like, especially when it was long ago. Now, if that was the case and if it did happen, then Tasiki, first of all, this shouldn't even be on the internet for real. Like, this is why I'm like, why would you say this shit on national television? This is something that should have been handled privately. I'm sorry. Like, this is ridiculous. And somebody said, unfortunately, I believe Rock. Because ain't no way you lied on me about that and not ever get back cool with you, sister or not. I'd have to love you from a distance, right? Yeah, my opinion is my dad touched me for years, and honestly, I cannot stomach being around him. I can't do it. Yeah, my PTSD make me freeze. At one touch on my arm, I have a ton of flashbacks. It took me years of intense therapy to learn how to cope with everything. Carrying around anger did nothing for me, but hold me back. My dad finally admitted it ages ago, but that didn't stop my struggle mentally. I did the work to learn how to cope and heal as much as possible, but I learned that I cannot be around him. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm saying too. Like, that's why I said, like, y'all was cool. Y'all was Everything was cool. Y'all was around each other. You was living with her at one point. Like y'all was doing TikToks and shit together. I seen a racy photo shoot that they did together. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just like soon as you fall out with her, this is what Chrisean does though. She did this to how many people now? Anytime she falls out with people or somebody comes and tries to, say something about her that doesn't necessarily make her look good per se, she will deflect in a millisecond. Whatever she got to do, whatever she got to say, she will do it or say it, okay? It says, I strongly disagree with the first comment, and here's why. Rock was live during filming, spreading misinformation and making false accusations about Tifa and her son. Even in this episode, you could see Rock provoking Summer to keep going after her sister. She was mad that Summer's friend didn't jump her sister. Rock should have checked Summer and told her to stop. She should have been backing Tifa up, which is why Tifa was so upset. It says the truth can never be a diss, yet she can't face the truth that her child and her contribution to his delay. Exactly. I'm not on either side. However, the way she can point the finger accountability on others and not herself is crazy. I'm telling you. Insane. Okay. Clock it. Stay trying to hold other people accountable but her damn self. That's why I always check yourself. You gotta check yourself, okay? For real. Cause can't no negligent mother tell me shit about myself, okay? Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, Chrisean is a liar. As a real victim, I can absolutely guarantee you I would never be in the same room with the person who assaulted me. And if I had kids, I would never have my kids around a bunch of what's it called? Violators. Okay, she also told Blueface her godfather touched her, yep, and then had him in the room when she was giving birth. I usually always believe the victim because I think believing the victim and finding out they lied is not as harmful as not believing the victim and then finding out they were actually telling the truth. But with this, I'm sorry, I will never believe it. And she's an evil liar who will say anything to spite people right. And this is why I be saying, like, she the boy who cried wolf, literally. Like all that lying you done did over the years. Now in this instance, like when you might be telling the truth, a lot of people don't believe it. Okay. A lot of people don't believe it due to, the fact that she's just, you can't believe, you got to take what she say with a grain of salt. You have to, because this girl done got caught up in multiple lies. I mean, the list goes on and on. If I sat here and named we'd be here all night. Okay. For real. It says my whole thing is, why is this a thing for real? She stayed with Tifa and her kids. They were so close in crusty teenage years. I could see if they were estranged. Krusty supported Tifa's singing career, was in her videos. Tifa was at Krusty's track meetings. Now all of a sudden, she did all this. Where was the outrage back then? It really just don't make sense to me. For exactly. Deflection. Okay. If you can lie about poisoning your child, you'll lie about anything, right? Y'all believe anyone else on the whole entire earth before I believe anything that comes out of Chrisean's mouth. The same way she said her godfather touched her. Then she had them come visit her in hospital to see Junior. Yep, and she let them watch the baby, make it make sense. Exactly. It says it don't matter, to be honest. We all know that Chrisean took that shit to the internet and TV because she wanted to humiliate Tasiki because she was getting all the attention. Keep us out, y'all messed up childhood. Exactly. Yeah, she was the same one who said nothing like that ever happened to her during her childhood, like it did to her and Chastity. Exactly. She did say that. She did say that. That's why you gotta tell the truth. Shame the devil. Wish I would believe anything this girl said after lying about the condition of her child until she could no longer hide it. Yeah, that girl will hold a lie and drag it to hell with her before. Yeah, she lied. Exactly. Literally. Yeah, either way, they were both children when it happened. I just don't think it's cool to use that when you're upset. Yeah, she only brung it up because Siki said she was drinking while pregnant. Exactly. Okay. Mm-mm. But like she said, right? The truth can never be a diss, Chrisean. But she literally takes everything, damn near everything, as an attack, as a diss, okay? When people really just be clocking her tea. Let's be real here. Ugh. Let's be real here. You ain't fooling nobody, ma'am. Okay? For real.
I'm just like, it's a different kind of world with me. Okay? And I see things the way I'm supposed to. Sometimes.
I'm good, bitch. Go on about your business. God bless you, Toodles. No hard feelings. You're not finna play me. For real.
I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
Okay. He had miss. Let me check y'all's comments here. He said the whole family need counseling. All the sister, yes, the whole damn family. The whole damn family. And she tries to make Siki look stupid. She sure do. All the time. I think Chrisean said that because Siki is more talented than Chrisean. Right. That's what I'm saying. She like, I really believe she's just like low-key jealous of her. I remember on not Blue, what was it called? Crazy in Love? Yeah, Crazy in Love. I remember, she brought Blue out there to Baltimore so he could meet the fam or whatever, her family. And they was asking her like if they could come see him after Tasiki's show because Tasiki had a performance and whatnot, so they wanted to go and support her. And she literally was like, "Oh, ain't nobody coming to see Tasiki. Ain't nobody gonna go see her show and all this." That was like when I first heard that, like when that show first came out, I was like, "Why is she talking about her sister like that? Like that's crazy. You can't support your sister, like." Huh? I would have been like, okay, we'll pull up. Like, what? I just thought that was kind of weird. Yeah, I think Chrisean is bipolar. Oh, definitely bipolar and definitely mental. All of the above. And Blue has said that she makes up lies on the people that has always been there for her. Yeah, he did say that. And I do remember him coming out saying that she told him her godfather had touched her. I remember that. And I was shocked because I'm like, well, ain't that your godfather? And you be all up in them people's face? Okay, maybe, I don't know. He said, I think Chrisean lies a lot, but I think she's telling the truth about her sister at age 7. She definitely remembers. Yeah, unfortunately, it could be true, but at the same time, I really don't know what to think. I feel like could it be a possibility that she's lying? Yes, due to her track record, she doesn't have the best history of telling the truth. So I'm definitely still kind of side-eyeing it. But part of me does feel like it could possibly, I'm not gonna sit here and act like it can't be true. She telling the truth, then why did she say in the order tape that it was glad that she didn't have to go through? Yeah, I did not believe her. Right. Which one is it? That's what I'm saying. Boy who cried wolf. Hey, Corbar. He said, so Chrisean is done with baddies for good, right? Is the show still showing currently? Yeah, the show is showing. But apparently she's done with baddies. I don't know. I don't think she's ever gonna close that door for the simple fact that she's low-key like damn near blackballed in the industry. So I feel like she don't really got a lot of options when it comes to like stuff like that. Like a lot of people aren't gonna want to do business with this girl like that. Maybe a podcast or something, but other than that, like I don't think people really are interested in doing business with her at this point. So I really feel like she's not going to completely close that door when it comes to like Zeus. I don't. And when Chrisean said that, why did she say Tifa probably didn't remember? Right. Did you see it post her apology from the car wash? Yeah, we're going to get into that next. Blue did say Chrisean lies on people that have helped her. Yep. She's weaponizing her trauma. Yep. Exactly. They were both victims. The older ones usually get it worse. That Tifa probably got worse done to her. Exactly. You know? Like she didn't know no better if it did happen. That girl didn't know no better, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. But Chrisean herself, see, I gotta show that video. Because she's the one who keeps saying, oh, it's not, you know, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Like, okay, so then why bring it up if you I just don't understand that. It just don't make no sense to me. If it's not her fault, why are you blaming her? Make it make sense. Okay. Sorry, but I still don't believe Crack Rock. Yeah, she jokes that Siki is the real talent and she's prospered in her career. Yeah, and Crack Rock's career is done, right? Yeah. Right. At this point, they need to go ahead and go on Steve Wilkos, child. Go on and take that little lie detector test. Yeah, don't forget she was calling out Rock for drinking during the pregnancy. Yeah, she was. So I'm confused. Right? So does Rock know that Tifa was taught that by someone older than her? Tifa was 12, preteen. If she was 13, that's a bit different. Right. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You know, but she did say that she was never violated. She never went through what Tasiki and Chastity went through. Hold on, let me see if I can find that video real quick. Let's see here. I know I seen it earlier. Oh, here it go. Boom. Okay. All right. Shout out to King K's. It says this girl is sick and knows what has happened to her sisters, but plays games with SA and M word. Okay.
Not saying, but Tifa and you, Chastity, y'all went through some shit. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Like, nobody never, you know what I'm saying? I never personally went through something that took my love of, like my childhood away. The only thing that took my childhood away was like mommy always sleep and being at friend's house.
My blood sister, my nigga. The same sister that got gang raped, or supposedly, because that could be lied too. Fuck, that was trying to kill herself.
Not saying, but Tifa and you, Chastity, y'all went through some shit. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Like, nobody never, you know what I'm saying? I never personally went through something that took my love of, like my childhood away. The only thing that took my childhood away was like mommy always sleep and
Child. Okay. What I just do? My bad, y'all. I don't know what just happened. My bad. But yeah, so that is what I'm talking about. Like you say shit like that and then like expect people to just believe you. Like, Okay. Hold on 1 second. There's another little piece I wanted to show y'all because hold on 1 second. Let me pull this up here. Okay. Let's run this back real quick. Then we'll move on.
Straight up to not be in the back door to fight her sister because that's what they want to do. Yeah, so she tried to make it seem like I started something or said something, so it give her a reason to do what she was already going to do. Without her looking like, you know. I'll be frankly honest, bro. I don't think she forgive me for what I said, like, to the world about what she did to me. She'll never forgive me, so it's kind of like, I never have a chance to reconcile. But it's so f***ed up because it's like, why do I have to say it didn't happen just so you can sleep at night? I'm not blaming you. We was kids. Nobody was watching us. But it happened. Yeah.
I'm not blaming you. We was kids. Nobody was watching us. Okay, so why bring it up then? Hello? Okay, I don't understand it, y'all. That girl's something else. Because she still has a lot of people believing her lies. Yep, Crack Rock is truly evil, and that's why she's in the boat she's in now. Exactly. God don't bless no mess, honey. Okay. Yeah, this is something that should be discussed at home. Exactly. Not in front of the whole world for people to see. Yeah, Tifa gave her a chance just like Lemmy because of the condition of her son. Yeah, probably. I remember when she was leaving from the little meeting they had, and she was basically saying like your son need me, you know, because she knows that baby need help. For real. And Chrisean trying to end Tasiki career. Right. Yep. Exactly. He said that whole family need counseling. All the sisters do. Definitely look older than 25. For sure. Yeah, the audacity. Like, girl. A mess. You said Chrisean should be treating Junior better because of her childhood and wanting better for her son. Exactly. She's received enough money to spoil her son, or at least a roof over his head, baby food, and toys, books. Exactly. You know, you should be striving to give your son a better childhood than you supposedly had. Clock it. Okay. And she still has a lot of people believing her lies. Oh, I read that one. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so child, a hot mess. A hot mess. Let me show y'all. Let's move on to this live she did, okay? Because she talked about Tasiki. And she responded to Blueface, basically calling her and Jaden mid, okay? Let me show y'all real quick. Here we go. Wait a minute, y'all. Okay, let me share my screen. Child, let's get into this mess. Shout out to And Some More. Let's get into it, y'all.
Hey y'all, I just wanted to get up on here and address a few things for because I feel like my silence is kind of taken as, for example, I feel like me being quiet, me being a bigger person, you guys will keep running with a narrative because I'm trying to be less confrontational, less in the social media, and trying to deal with stuff hands on in real life, real time. First of all, I said what I said. It happened. It's even like for real. Only thing I apologize for is that it became a social media thing. It became a network thing, and it was exploited in the most negative way. So that's my apologies on that part. But at the same time, my truth is my truth. You was only my sister to cater to the fact that I might tell my truth one day. It was never genuine. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Y'all can't hear me. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? So that's one thing. The other, I don't really vouch for my child's father to be putting down me and Jaden in a weird way where, I'm gonna be honest, if y'all seen the before and after photos, you could tell that the life was sucked out of us in a relationship that we didn't have discipline or control over. You know what I'm saying? When life comes, life is lessons. So, that was our lesson and ain't nothing mid over here. Ain't nothing mid over here. You're who you are today because of the woman that had to sacrifice their life, their energy. And it's crazy how you're putting down the women that take care of your kids. You know what I'm saying? Like our mental health don't matter.
Taking care of your kids? I know Jaden's doing that, but you not so much. But continue.
So bashing us online is uncalled for real. And I feel you, but it's like at the end of the day, we all have to answer to God. So that's just one and foremost and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, just because, I'm not really familiar with the situation with, the co-parenting and what's going on with her and stuff. I don't agree to what you said. Ain't nothing mid on either side at all. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just remain humble. I pray for my child's father, for his mental health. I pray for his heart and heart. That, he just have grace and he know what to not go up against and what to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can try that with all these other people and girls. We already got in the ringer. We learned from what we learned from. You know what I'm saying? We trying our hardest to be a mom at this point. It got nothing to do with whatever you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So to continue to keep having to hit out for your kids' mother, like your kids not gonna be able to see that. Like, they don't have phones, like they're not on TikTok scrolling. It's uncalled for. And and I waited to respond because I had to get angry for real. You know what I'm saying? I had to, really, he said that? And then it's like, don't put me in a category with someone or anybody. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. And then the whole sister thing. My sister always been like this though. At the end of the day, she always looked like she was a big sister, but she always hated on me. For real. Like when we was famous, when I was famous in high school, we used to go viral off of little clips of videos and stuff like that, right? She used to be very territorial over the Fashion Nova clothes that they had sent us. She'll wear all of it. Like, you know, she always been like this. And if I didn't really love my sister, or if I ever was not, I would never bring her on Crazy in Love. I would have never vouched for her on Baddies when knowing we was beefing. I never put I always put my emotions aside for the bigger picture. And it's like, it never gave jealousy. It never gave none of that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I get it. But it's like, I gave you the floor, Latifah. I didn't do Baddies for a lot of seasons. What did you do with it? Did you become something that we can't live without? I'll let the people decide that. I'll let the numbers decide that. You know what I'm saying? But everyone that's kind of coming from my character and all this other stuff, I got a son. I'm somebody's mother. You know, I don't really have what I should have, knowing his dad is not dead. He's out roaming free with freedom. So I just pray everyone should take that freedom, take advantage of it the positive way. I should, everybody should just pray for my mouth. You know what I'm saying? I've been praying for, like, just to be a better person, you know? That's why I'm quiet now, you know? Like, even on the Baddies, like, I ain't really said too much because there's nothing really to say unless you let me talk. If you don't want me to talk, then I'll let the crowd decide. Like, she already told her herself, I'm not letting me talk. And then she keeps saying Queen and Mike. These are my nieces and nephews. Did you not see that scene when she kept saying, my son, talking about my son? Knowing my sister, which is Tareen, my other sister, kidnapped my baby for some money. Like, a lot of people get around me, they get the taste of what I am and want to become me or go against me or hate on me, and it's just like, go ahead. Then it's like, okay, you're mid where? I could wear a bonnet. I could be on my worst day. Ain't nothing mid about me, son. I've been surfing. I've been working out. I lost my depression weight. All that. I've been eating healthy. I've been with a different crowd of people. I'm not terrorizing nobody. I'm not putting the next person down. And even the people I don't understand, I'm done with that too. Like, I enjoy my time at the Lakers game in the box with genuine good folks and just have a kiki, you know? Like, I'm not trying to flex who's doing better than who. It's like, why can't we all do better together? You know? For real. Like, and I've really been meditating on the word for real. And I've noticed that a lot of people strive to be discovered instead of being discipled. So that's why I held off on dropping music. I held off on everything. I pushed pause. I need a break from being discovered. I just need to be discipled. I need to just be in my word. I need to get a hold of my tongue. I need to work on myself internally. Because at the same mouth that you're blessing people, you can't curse them either. You know? Like, it's just been a journey. A good one. And I don't focus on what everybody else is doing towards me. I focus what I'm doing to myself. I'm evaluating myself, you know? And everybody that keeps having to put their chime in about me being a mom, I love my son. That is my baby. He gonna be good. He got everything he needs. he not going without. Not a day go by without him. I don't need anything from anybody, not even his dad. I would love the support. I would love, hey, Sonny, I want to have a daddy and Sunday with my kids. I would easily drop them off, you know? I would love for that opportunity to be a thing, but you know, that shouldn't be my main concern. My main concern should be my mental health. My main concern should be my relationship with God. My main concern should be, so how can I bless this person even though they're going against the grain? How can I bless this person even though they hate me right now? How can I bless this person like? And I saw a video of him saying, you know, he was, I don't know, I didn't really watch it. I just read the caption. The caption was talking about how he's basically voicing he didn't change. And something did change in him. It's just when you get sucked back into that whirlpool of sin, of darkness, or the reason why you went to jail in the first place, it's easy to get sucked back in. But it's like, you know, for example, you know, when it's one demon, right, that can't get a hold of you, you know what comes after that? 10 more. You know what I'm saying? So it's even harder to get, like once you get delivered for something or you do change, it's not about that thing that happens when you first want to change. It's the consistency part. It's the hard part. The things that you have to work out. But yeah, I just wanted to get on and say that here too. And oh yeah, I was talking about 3. I truly love 3 because he was a great person towards me. It was short and sweet. You know how like he's in the middle of growing, I'm in the middle of growing. He's in the middle of reestablishing himself as a man or whatever. Me too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just in healthy spaces with everybody that was connected to me, is connected to me. One thing I could say, he never talked me. I mean, he saw those messages and he thought that was me, but he cleared it up and said it wasn't me, you know. But he never said anything about my kid. Not like that, but him and his mama was there for my son. Some things I never really experienced the world, messing with a man. So, you know, that's a good kid. That's a good person. Marsh, we have growing pains. We went through a lot together. We've been through a lot together. Things are called boundaries, you know what I'm saying? So that's that family, boundaries, prayer, you know. I'm not really into bashing anybody's name right now. Anybody that you think that I fell out with, I'm still in contact with because I love them and they love me, you know. How me and got tough with Marsh on the camera, but didn't check with Marsh. But check Summer. Nah, because I can feel Marsh on my back. It's some things you couldn't see or feel because it either clipped or the camera wasn't on it. But I seen Marsh about to defend herself or get out of body because someone is telling her get out of body, and I'm like, that's not what you came here for. Like at the end of the day, Marsh didn't even get paid yet to even like get out of body for anybody, and I wouldn't even want her in that state of mind in the first place. So if anything, I was making sure, because look, if Marsh get out of body, that trickles down to me get out of body. You know what I'm saying? She's my friend. I love her to death. So that was that. We can see the love you give your son that can't be staged. No, I have real love. That's why, not like that, but as much as Blueface keeps saying all these things about me, I'm gonna be a bigger person. I'm gonna apologize. So, okay, this is for Blueface. I'm sorry for whenever time you felt betrayed or like I wasn't there for you while you was in jail. Even though we wasn't seeing eye to eye, even though you was messing with other people and I was messing with other people. Prison is prison, right? So it's like a line you don't go over or cross for real. And I feel like his heart really hurt with that. When I get mad, I say things like, you're better off either dead or in jail. You know what I'm saying? Even though I have my reasons of why I say those things because of what we go through and what we put each other through, it's still not okay to wrong is, fight a wrong with another wrong. You know what I'm saying? So my apologies to Blue, because one thing about it, he just want to hear a sincere apology. That's really just because, in his head, in reality too, he did a lot of sacrifices, even when people didn't believe in me. So he feel like, there's some type of thing, like he want me to be so humble enough to come on here and say sorry. So my apologies for real, because I don't want that to hinder you from being in my son life when you could be a dope person. Y'all saying Blue don't need an apology, I get it, but I've been spending so much time with Christ. I've been fasting, I've been praying, and I'm really in a good space. And I just want to apologize to anybody that may have got offended by me, And it's not worth it. Life is too short. So, and I never been the female, even when he was doing wrong, I never been a female to abandon him in any situation. So, but that comes with growth. There's a lot of things that I had to do because I was growing. I was maturing. And I had to put my son and myself first. And that may come off a little selfish. That may come off cutthroat, disrespectful. But that's what I had to do. I don't regret doing what I had to do for my son and me. I don't regret any of that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, I could have did it with more communication and more love on top of it and more like as a grown woman. Because when I did used to do things, when things was uncomfortable, I flee the scene. No ifs, ands, or buts, no anything. But I've been locked up before. You know what I'm saying? But, what else? What else I wanted to say? I pray for Karlissa, I pray for Kylie. I pray for what's his name? Dre. Happy to see you home. I like how he's off the internet. I mean, he got his mind back. He got the right. I pray that God restore his family. Whatever, we all contribute to this trauma, So I feel like if all of us can take accountability and be there for one another, and it has nothing to do with social media and pride or ego, we can make this rock out. But I don't really care about anything. I just wanted to get up on here and address a lot of things. At the end of the day, I love my child's father. At the end of the day, I pray that he's safe and that, he's making the best decisions for him, but for his family. You know what I'm saying? And I pray that he see that I'm saying this from a sincere heart, so he don't think I have a motive. And one thing I did notice about switching from secular prophet to like just trying to go gospel and just go pick a side, not lukewarm. The side that you left and try to get rid of will keep sucking you back in. So I just ask that y'all, my prayer request is that y'all pray that I increase my love for God so I can keep going.
Oh, boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Genuine way I can say that from. What else? I think I hit everything. I'm not crying. I'm very vulnerable. I'm very transparent. I'm not crying. I'm actually like happy that I got on here, got the courage to like speak up a little bit because a lot of people is speaking up on my behalf, and I don't really appreciate it because while I'm quiet and trying to get myself together, y'all over here painting a picture that's not even the painting. That's not even the picture, So, like God paint the picture. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to say I love you, Blueface, no hard feelings. I love you, Karlissa, no hard feelings. I love you, Jaden, no hard feelings. You're not mid. You're doing the best you could do in your circumstances. I pray that God put a new spark of creativity in your craft and whatever you got going on. I pray that, I pray that everybody just happy and supportive of one another and not trying to game and tear each other down for their game, because it'd be crazy if we see Karlissa commit suicide. It'd be crazy if we see Jaden commit suicide. It's crazy if we see Chrisean commit suicide. Y'all don't know what people is really battling day to day. So it's like, it's kiki haha on clicks and giggles, but you know how hard it is to be strong every day, wake up every day and face hate just for no reason. And then the people that you rely with, that's blood with, that you got relatives with, they against you too. You're just alone. And I just pray that everyone just have an encounter with Christ and be set free from bondage, any type of bondage or any type of trauma or abuse. Yeah. And when people was like, oh yeah, you be wishing death on people. No, I just see everybody that be going up against me and trying to hurt me, don't even know them trying to hurt me is actually killing me. And then in reality, they end up in jail or they dead. So I be trying to warn y'all, but I could say it better. I could communicate with more love and understanding, but touch my not to Norton, do them no harm. And I'm even working on that because at the end of the day, nobody is exempt from God's love, even the people that are up against. So it's a self-reflection on everything. You feel me? So God knows my heart. You feel me? So, and yeah, I'm 25. I should be where I'm supposed to be. When God restore time and your mistakes is used as a lesson to slingshot you to the front with wisdom, enlightenment for the next person that's in the same boat that you can help out because you learned for the next person. So that's all I'm trying to do, use my wisdom and in my enlightenment for the next. I don't want to get up on here. I don't want to be beefing with my baby dad. I don't want to be beefing with Jaden either because we share the same, our kids are related. I don't want to, I don't really have anything to say. I seen the clips of her interview with No Jumper. that's just a hurt part, you know? You know what I'm saying? Half of the stuff she said, someone probably close should say it. Or, you know, I did something to offend her to have that type of heart towards me. So, again, all I could do is apologize to her. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm not scared of nobody. I don't got nothing to prove to nobody right now. I don't want to prove anything. I don't care to prove anything. I really don't. You know? And I think I wanted to let that be known for real. Because nothing ain't gonna mess up my bus. You know, nothing ain't gonna get in the way of my obedience, my discernment. You know, and I know y'all probably feel like, oh, she's just talking. Well, I'll just let the fruit show. You know, I'm not gonna hold you. I don't, you know, I don't got nothing to say. You know, I don't. But at the end of the day, my love never runs out. Once I say I love you to anybody, I genuinely mean it. Once I say I apologize to anybody, I genuinely mean it. I just want to clear my name from any negativity. I wanted to show y'all I'm coming from a soft place, because that's where I'm at, you know. My heart not hard, like hardened, you know. I really got nothing to say or anybody or everything. I pray everybody have a great Christmas, because I am. I pray everybody do that Christmas pictures, because I am. I pray that y'all read your word, because I am. I pray that y'all go do stuff like surfing and playing football and you know, and not smoke or not drink, because I am. You know, just try it. You know, like, that's all I can try to do. That's where I'm at right now. I haven't been doing interviews right now because I'm trying to work on my heart. I don't want to respond to certain questions. I don't want to answer certain questions with a hardened heart with negativity. So, you know, and all the hate fans, I don't care, you know. But y'all go make that TikTok. It's viral. How old is we? Pull it together, you know? You know, for real, it's time. For real, Jesus coming back soon. Mm-hmm. He coming back. I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready. And right now, I'm really working on my discipline, my consistency in my mouth. I got a mouth when I get real mad, you know? So, yeah. I love y'all. God bless y'all. I don't really, you know. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ciao. Okay. Man, can that girl talk? Okay, but yeah, so she got up here and called herself apologizing to Blueface, Karlissa, and Jaden. Okay. Now, if you just trying to get back, like if you just trying to stay at Blueface house again, just say that, because I don't know. That's what my mind floated to. Like, oh, she just trying to be around Blueface, or you know, get him back or something. Like, girl, like you don't understand that Blue is done with you. But at the same time, you never know. He could be talking to that girl on the low, because he did accidentally say her name while he was talking to the mama. Okay, but girl, wasn't you the same one that was just wishing, you know, unaliving on him, talking about you was gonna run your car through his house and pow him in the face. Talking about he needs to dig up his grave or something like that, she said. Oh, now you want to apologize. Now you don't want to beef with your baby father. Oh, okay. And then for her to even mention Jaden is crazy. Like, come on now. And then you could tell the stuff that she was addressing, like she was trying to make it seem like, oh, I ain't really watching for real. Like, girl, yes, you did. Okay. Okay. She definitely was watching Jaden's interview and everything else that be on the internet. Okay. Like, crazy work. Mm-mm-mm. And I don't even know why she's talking about Karlissa too at this point. Like, for real. Or I don't know if she's just, I don't know if it's because, Christmas around the corner. She's trying to have, somewhere to go for Christmas or something. Cause she done burnt a lot of bridges. Okay. But definitely is giving she plotting. Okay. I'm gonna say that. And let me say this about Chrisean, because what I noticed about her is she wants everybody to not speak on her mistakes, not speak on nothing she does that's not of God, to not speak, she wants everybody to just turn a blind eye and forget about it and sweep it under the rug. It's like, it reminds me of, y'all know that movie, the movie Men in Black, where they have the little device, that little thing that like erases people's memory. Like that's what it be given to me. Like, but it's crazy because you want people to forget all the mistakes you made, but you want your sister to be shunned for it. Make it make sense. If it's true, okay? If that is what happened. Like it don't make no sense. Like, come on now. Now it's just kind of like it just doesn't make sense. Okay? Like, let's be for real here. And then like the stuff she was saying about Tasiki and but you couldn't issue her an apology though. Oh, she did apologize. I'm sorry. She apologized for saying it on television. Okay. Like, girl. A hot mess. Now apparently Tasiki says she got the apology and some like in a text message or something she said. Okay, so apparently it might be more to the apology than she's trying to put out there. Okay, so child, it's just a hot ass mess. And then what blew me is the fact that she keeps saying she taking care of her son and her son come first. And the girl, yeah, you're definitely delusional because ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like, girl, do you know we could see you? Okay, we see Junior, we see the condition he's in, we see that you're not doing shit about it. What do you mean you're putting your son first? You never put Junior. Junior is always dead last when it comes to Chrisean, okay? Everything else comes before Junior. Everything, and I mean everything. Okay? And I feel so bad for that baby. I was just watching something the other day. I was watching this video, right? And it was basically a mom who she starved her kid. He was 2 years old. She starved her kid and he ended up like passing away. So I mean it was really sad, and it's just like, damn, it's really people out here that will do that to their own seed. Like, it's sick. And I really fear for Junior because, man, like, oh my gosh, every time I see that baby I want to cry. Like, it's sad, man. Poor baby don't stand a chance, you know. So it's just like, girl, I don't want to hear that. No, you don't. No, you don't. You could say it so that you could convince yourself, but at the end of the day, the people that have common sense can clearly see that that is definitely not the case. Okay. And I was confused as to what the hell she was talking about anyways. Like, what do you mean put y'all first over what? Blueface? What exactly are we talking about here? She acting like she just had to escape. Like, what are you talking about? I'm pretty sure you probably had no other choice but to leave Blueface's house. He said he kicked you out. Okay. So why are we making it seem like you made that choice to leave? Girl, please. If it was up to you, you'd still be over there. Okay? Like, come on now. Come on now. But yeah, y'all. So, child, a hot mess. A hot mess. Let me check these comments real quick. Let me see what y'all saying. You said I saw a cop cam vid. Lady left her special needs child in a stroller in a closet. No, little girl was 7 and weighed 5 pounds. Oh my gosh, when cops found her, that is so sad. Wow. Sick. Disgusting. I just don't, man, I'm telling you, it's just some monsters in this world, man. And everybody's just not meant to be a parent. Everybody's just not built for it. Not built for it tough. It's not for the weak, okay? For real. That's sad. Poor Junior. He not wheelchair bound, but he's stroller bound for sure. Yeah, it's so cold here in MD or Baltimore, and Junior will get very sick if they return here with no food, immunizations, or cold. Oh, wow. I believe it. Yeah, even on the West Coast, it's cold. I'm in the desert, and it's a little cold. It's a little cold out here. And she could have rented a hotel for 1 month. Exactly. An extended stay or something. It just don't make no sense. It low-key sounded like she casting a spell on Karlissa and Jaden. In particular by her what if question, right? Yeah, that was a little strange of her to say, like, huh? That went left really quickly. Okay.
It's getting weird.
Ciao, Maze. You said if you watch the movie Split, that is her all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Because yeah, it's been a while. But I remember that movie being crazy as hell, all the different personalities. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Is she trying to find somewhere to spend Xmas? I think so too. I think she trying to weasel her way back over there for sure. For sure. He's not coming back to MD. It's very cold here. You already know she ain't got the proper, clothing for Junior. Let's see Junior standing by a Christmas tree, opening gifts, playing with them, and eating a nice and healthy meal on the 25th. Right, exactly. Let's see if she if Junior go take pictures with Santa in his little suit or something. Okay. A mess. It's crazy. Like, she don't be celebrating no holidays with that baby. I ain't never seen that baby in a costume or nothing. Oh yeah, he had that one costume on when I think that was around the time she was playing football. But it wasn't even Halloween or nothing. Like, it was just I think it was like a regular ass day. But child, that's crazy, man. It seemed like she's stalking the whole family. Right, yep. It is. You said she's fake and she doesn't have Carlisle's. She doesn't love Carlisle's or Jay. Exactly. You know she don't. Like, girl. Cringe, okay? Yeah, spend $1,200 on surf gear, waste of money. Exactly. Yeah, she done cut the surfing suit. It made it a 2-piece. Right. She did have that. I was wondering what that was. I'm like, why is that thing so damn big at the top? Oh, it's her surfing gear. Oh, wow. Not she wearing it like regular ass pants. Girl. Your boo lost himself in prison. He did. He sure did. Chris got her fans fooled because they believe her lies. Yep, they will send her money again when she's broke. Exactly. They gonna fall for it every time. Yeah, Jada said, "What the f?" She said it meant it. Why Javon doesn't like you, girl? Go ahead and take that dirt nap. We are tired. God is tired. No, for real. Okay. Now she trying to apologize to Jada, talking about she hurt. No, Jaden just got a lot more sense than you. Okay. Jada not out here neglecting her children. Okay. Jada not out here not keeping their hair combed on a regular basis. Okay. Jada not out here keeping her toddler in a stroller. Okay. All day, every day. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, Blue don't care about her or Junior. I can't see anyone caring about their child but know their health isn't right. Exactly. For real. I don't see how you can love your alleged child and not step up to the plate and help him. You know? It's crazy. That's the only way it makes sense. All them kids in the house and only Rock and the nephew got hurt. Yeah. Yeah, don't make no damn sense. And the only way I believe that happened to Rock if Tifa got hurt first. And Rock is low down and dirty and a coward and is. She was still saying that Tangerine kidnapped Junior and don't believe what she's saying. Oh yeah, she did say Tareen kidnapped Junior. I forgot about that. Yep, she sure did. Like, come on now. No. You left him over there, ma'am, and then took your sweet ass time coming to get him. Cause you was out there with Mr. Herb having the time of your life. Girl, please. Stop playing. You said Ancine. One thing this hoe will do is cry, and she'll cry before she tests her son. Exactly. She'll be cussing all them out by Monday. Hello? Oh, for real. Insane, man. They said Blue said she was out of shape. Is that why she been losing weight, or is the rest? Yeah, I don't think she still look a little square to me. I don't know. But it did look like her stomach went down a little bit. Yeah, pray for your son. He really needs it more than Dre. Exactly. Like, come on now. The delusion. I'm telling you, the delusion is through the roof. It's crazy. Never seen nothing like it. No, I would think at this point, the norm, like the average person would have at least snapped out of it. This like is, I don't know. When it comes to Chrisean, I don't know. I think she's gonna forever be delusional, and that's why I believe at the end of the day, somebody gonna have to step in. Somebody gonna have to step in and help this baby, save this baby. Okay. Save this baby from this. I mean, this is not a way for a child. Like, he just deserves better. Like, I feel like kids are innocent angels. I feel like he deserves so much better, man. Oh my gosh. Like, I know so many people that would just love on him, and give him the love and care that he deserves, including me. Like, I just, it's heartbreaking, man. It really is. Is she threatened to pow pow and say he should be in jail? Exactly. Visiting his grave. Yep. So she messed up. She better control her mouth and temper. Think before she speak. Exactly. Yep. When is this Christmas parade in Compton? Oh, I want to say it's today. I'm gonna say it's today. Let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's today. Yup, I think this afternoon. Guess we shall see if she ends up attending. Okay. You never put your son first. Exactly. Never has, never will. All those stars she made blue will never take her back. There's no trust. Exactly. Exactly. So OMG, that apology was so fake, and people said she was casting spells, saying names, then later said other things like, oh, people go to jail and end up. Yeah, she did say that. Yep, exactly. And she tried to like clean it up, but it's like, girl, you didn't clean up shit. It still don't make no sense. And it's you trying to justify it, and it's like there's no justifying it. You don't say shit like that. You know what I mean? No matter how mad you is, like you just don't. You don't. And she really wants that man back. Yep, and I hope he stays away, but I don't know, right? I hope he stays away too, but Blueface, he just I don't know about that man, child. He a weirdo. I'm sorry, Blueface is weird as hell. He just be like just all over the place. Like he really needs to just like sit down, like embrace like your solitude, because that's where you really gonna grow for real. You don't always have to constantly be around, groups of women and stuff like that. Like take some time to like sit down, reflect, think about your life, okay? Think about your kids. Think about everything. Like, stop trying to distract yourself with all this buffoonery. Like, you know, for real. But he just be, man, I swear his brain is scrambled eggs at this point, okay? Yeah, money running low. Yeah, she jealous blue is moving around without her. Yep. Exactly. She done already blew that little Zeus check. Ain't got shit to show for it, but some Louis V shoes. If she always had those filters on, let her see how you feel. Oh, how you really look. Nah, for real. Yep. Stay with a filter. And where is his car seat? If she claims he has, I can only imagine what she does to this boy when she's not. Yep, sitting in our faces. Exactly. Oh man. I know Junior be going through it. I just know it. With her, hell yeah. That baby's going through a lot. And Marsh must be watching Junior. She probably is, or her little sister. Because, that's why I feel like Chrisean got cool with the sisters for extra babysitters. If someone had this live plan on a long time, Chrisean never responds to comments about her son. She's evil. She is starving Junior. Exactly, and it will show if he's rushed to the ER, if she keeps having fun in LA neglecting Junior, and it won't end well for her. Exactly. Yeah, it's not. That's what I'm saying. That's what I fear. That's why I brought up that video that I seen. Like, it's like, damn, it's really people out here that truly don't give a fuck about their kids, okay? They don't. And that's scary. That's scary as hell to me. And clearly Chrisean's not in her right mind. I feel like, the best thing to do is just have somebody. If you could find somebody that you feel like you could trust to take care of him while you get your shit together and your mental health together, then maybe double back and get him. I feel like that I would respect her for that. I would. I would. You know? Just do right by the baby. He don't deserve to be collateral damage at this point. And I heard calling her ex a kid. Right. Yeah. Cringe. Talking about he a good kid. Girl. Yeah, she has a little bit of money and is still asking her dumb fans to send stuff. I don't think she has ever bought anything for Junior. I don't think so either. No. Maybe some formula at the very least, but that's it. Okay, it's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Says she don't even know how to sip white wine with some class. Right? Yep. Calling all Crips, Criplets, Bloods. I'm so weak. You know it. Not the Criplets.
That's good, bro.
Yeah. Oh, for real. Okay. Child, I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this parade. Okay. Now I don't think they're gonna do like nothing crazy, but I do feel like I don't know why I feel like maybe like she might get hopefully somebody whoop her real quick. I think she just need to be humbled. Like just whoop her. Okay. Hell, jump her so she could see how Tasiki felt. Shit. At this point. For real. Yeah, it doesn't cost a lot to get Junior a few talking toys. Yep, and learning books. It doesn't cost a lot for a decent car seat. Yeah, but she refuses to spend money on Junior. Exactly. It's insane to me. Yeah, she took Black China Cold last time. Yep, now she has her sneakers and 2 small tops. Did I get anything back, child? Bino said Junior was in better hands with her sister. He did say that. He's like, I think he said she might as well have left him with Serene. He was better off. And that's very telling. That is very telling. The rock saw how nice Blue's Thanksgiving was. Everybody got along. Now she wants to go and ruin their Christmas. Very much could be the case. Said Chrisean seems the type of mom that will lie about Junior if anything happens. Exactly. Yep, she's out a lot. So where's Junior or with who? Exactly. And that's crazy because the video I seen too, the mom, she was trying to act like oblivious to it. Like she ain't know that he was, that he had passed away. But when the medical examiners came, they were saying that the baby had been gone for like at least a week or so. Like that's crazy. So you had that baby, you had that toddler in there, in that crib for a week or more and didn't call the police or nothing. Like that's crazy. Man, that broke my heart. And then she had other kids in there. She had like 2 other kids that was sitting in the house while the baby was just like lifeless. It's insane, man. I'm telling you, it's some crazy ass people in this world. Yeah, it's crazy. I've seen people treat their cats and dogs better than Chrisean treats her own son. I'm telling you. Crazy. Oh, hit the cash up for you working hard. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Love my kids. Hit the cash up for you working hard. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, love. Thank you. Thank you. You said a lot of people do a lot of bad things to their kids. Yeah, they do. I mean, it's crazy. Like I feel like people like that, like you're not human. you can't be human. Like that's a demon. Because ain't no way you're going to do an innocent child like that. You know? If you really looked at her when Scotty announced her pregnancy, she looked as if she was casting a demonic spell on her and her baby, and that evil, vindictive spirit of hers is scary, right? Yeah, she did kind of look a little off. I do remember thinking that when I seen that episode. And she was all around her, like, she got, like, girl, you was not, like, I don't know. Like, y'all is not cool like that. Yeah, I saw a cop. Can't be left. Oh, you already said that one. Or I already read that. And she wants someone else to take Junior, so if anything happens, she could come online crying, blaming the next, right? Not for reals. He said she wait for free donated gifts from the angel tree. Exactly. Not the angel tree. You remember she said those pastors take care of Junior buying his Pampers. Child, probably do. Probably do. It's crazy, man. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into what happened next. Okay, so apparently she went to some Lakers game. Let me show y'all real quick. But she just kept trying to prove to Blueface what it looked like to me is that she was trying to prove to Blueface that she's not quote unquote mid. Okay, she was working overtime to prove to this man that she's not mid. Okay, so let me get her up here real quick, child. All right. Shout out to and some more.
Oh, see? Oh, yeah, hold on. Mid where? And I got a box seat. What you talking about? Mid where? Hey, yo, at that nigga Blueface. I got him on my motherfucking shoe. 101 Dalmatian. You heard? Mid where? Mid where? Mid where? Mid where? No filter either. No tooth either. Mid where? Where the box at? You like y'all know where my seat at? I know, where the box at? No, go there. Alright, look, you lucky. I got a car and where the box at? Hold on, let me call. Go there. Alright, bye. Mid where? You're like, mid where? Mid where? Mid where? Look, mid where? I got that 101 Dalmatian on my shoe. My what? He got the crib eye too. Oh, he got that blue eye. I got a 101 Dalmatian on my shoe. Mid where? What? If you pick something else, you'll get blocked. I don't even got a tooth in today. Mid where? I ain't got a filter on. Mid where? He did that so I can pop. Oh, yeah. You know what happens? He gave me the opportunity to pop my, you hear me? Pop my collar. You hear me? I might as well tag him. Tag my BD. Tag that 100-mile Dalmatian. Mid where? Mid where? Yeah, he said Chrisean. He didn't say mid. What up? You look. This say, look, I don't even care about the game. It say VIP. It said VIP. Okay. Mid where? We gotta go up the escalator. Mid Mid where? Tell him I got that at 101 Dalmatian on my shit. Let me put it. I gotta plug it up everywhere I go. 101 Dalmatian on my shoes. That's called Louis V, baby. Mid where? Mid where, bro? Mid where, bro? Hey, bro. Hey, I'm talking about Indian. Mid where, dog? I can't speak for the other shorty. I can't speak for the other shorty. We have to ask you later. I can't speak for the other shorty. She don't got that one-on-one Dalmatian on her shoe. Yeah, with the blue eye. Yeah. What? School? What she mean? And I don't got no two. I'm gonna keep saying it. Mid where? Mid where? Someone said I was mid. Hey yo, somebody said I was mid. Somebody, where he at? I can't see him. Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? He not even on my face. What? It's crazy because I ain't trying to tell you who I'm here for. Cause who mid? You don't even know who invited me. Put me in the VIP. You geeking. What? Mid what? Where you at? Oh, alright. You on my shoe. That little dog on my shoe. You heard me. Mid where? Oh, alright. Yeah, if you try to see where I'm at, I'm in B42. I'm just like, you know, I'm in B42. Yeah. Mid where? Mid where? You are mid where? What up, huh? Mid where? 101 Dalmatian on my shoe. I need to clip that. Sing that. Mid where? Yeah. Play that with some other female. Oh God. I ain't the one. Man, where? You know who mama I am? I'm Chrisean. Mama, bro. I'm somebody's mother. Mid where? Just because I don't got a BBL? You geek. Just because I don't got a BBL? You geeking. I don't want no BBL. Appreciate it. He said Chrisean. He didn't say mid. You geeking. I got a 101 Dalmatian on my shoe. Mid where? That's all I'm saying the whole game. That's all I'm saying the whole game. Mid where? Oh, all right. Let me clock the phone up. So you can say mid where? I got a 101 Dalmatian on my shoe. Mid where? That's Louis V. Can I see it? It's a dog with a blue stripe. I think somebody set that up. I went to the mall. I cashed out like, oh yeah, 101. Yeah. Well, look, I'm about to go make it. It's that time. Let's go get some mid where? I got a 101 Dalmatian on my shoe. I got a 101 Dalmatian on my shoe. What?
Child, she just gonna keep saying it loud and wrong, okay? Loud and wrong. Like, girl, that's not even a Dalmatian on your shoe. She wanted to be a Dalmatian so bad. Like, what the hell? And then you see how she gave up the number, the box number she was at. That's how bad she wanted him to pull up, talking about tag my baby father. You still, girl, Mid was being nice because you really like you bottom of the barrel, okay? Like, girl, please. Well, you see how she she got something to prove so bad. She went to the she said, I'm feeling he wanna call me Mid. I'm gonna go to the mall and cash out on these Louis V's, even though my son don't got no proper car seat, no roof over his head. Like, what are we doing? It's not a flex, ma'am. It's not the flex you think it is. So you'll cash out on yourself in a minute, but not for Junior. Make it make sense. She over here flexing hard midwear, and the hair don't even look right. Like, girl, child, and she put all them chains on. Here she go, trying to keep up with the Joneses. Trying to keep up with the Joneses. That's what Chrisean be doing. He says, is she a broken bot or something? Why she keep repeating the same shit 50 times? Exactly. Midwear, girl, right there. Nobody cares about a game. Save Julia, Miss Mid. How weak. Get the pills kicked in right. She definitely was on something. Okay.
You are high as a fucking kite.
I'm not high.
It says gave her something else to rant about. Right. Talking about there's 101 Dalmatian on my shoe. Girl. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Like, is it a fox? It looked like a fox to me. I don't know what the hell that shit is on her shoe. But it's ugly. Like, I would have definitely kept that one on the shelf. Like, I don't care how much. I don't care if they was $50,000. You know? This was actually very mid. How she go from apologizing and crying earlier to this? Exactly. 4 hours later, here we are. Talking about, I can't speak for the other shorty. Talking about Jaden. But you was speaking for her earlier. Talking about she wasn't mid and something else. She's talking about you love her and all kind of shit. Crazy, man. Did this her first time in a box and her first pair of Louis sneakers, right? If you call her and tell her to come bark, she's going. Oh, you already know. He says, because Jaden said she needs a basketball player and tickets. I get it. She's mimicking her favorite obsession. Yeah, it's weird, man. Mid is too much credit. Exactly, baby. You get very bottom floor, lower level, basement. Though, for real. Like, child, a hot mess. And the outfit, like, like, girl, definitely. The outfit's definitely giving mid. Okay. You try. A for effort, I guess. Okay. But it's just crazy how she's sitting here trying to flex. Like, girl, the real flex is being a great mom. That's the real flex. Not no damn sneakers that's not even like all that. You know? Come on now. It's crazy. Is she yelling now because that snow gonna be melting and numbing that throat? We know she can't get 2 words out right. Exactly. Yeah, definitely giving off that powder pack. Okay. Yeah, it's a cat, not a fox, but too much money for that best. Oh, okay. I'm like, it looked like a fox to me. Shit, I don't know. He said the fake apology, and now this she's sick. Exactly. Literally. Yeah, that mid comment hit her hard, okay? She felt that in her chest. Oh, he called me mid. Oh, mid. Okay, because literally, how many times she said mid where? Child, she was hurt, okay?
I should get some sleep.
Okay. She was hurt. Sliding down the wall, child. Crazy. I see she took off that headband. Right. Was just in headbands and bonnets. She getting herself together now. Child, a mess. Hold on, y'all. You said that video at the game was after that fake apology. Yeah, exactly. It was right after. Yep, they said she got herself and Marsh kicked out of the skybox. Really? I believe it. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. She sprays water and mousse on her hair too much. Yep. LV should be ashamed of this BS right here, right? He said that wig is crazy looking. Looking, her hair is broken, damaged, and shriveled up. Yeah, she needs to cover that up. Right. Yeah, she's all online making a fool of herself at a game. No home, but Jay has a place. Yeah, cooking for her kids. Right. Exactly. Talking about don't compare me to nobody. Child, no, don't compare Jaden to that damn disgusting gutter butt. How dare you? Okay. I got the Rick James hairdo. You know what? I'm Rick James, bitch.
That's good, bro.
Yeah.
I am screaming. Like, I knew it was something. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Rick James is, yes, it's giving Rick James. Oh, man. Or like Michael Jackson, in like the bad era. Okay. Child, a maze. Hold on 1 second. They're laughing at her. You're talking about 101 Dalmatian. Girl, I got 101 Dalmatian on my shoe. Girl. Like, yeah, she won Blueface. Are we surprised? Now she trying to be the pick-me. She's trying to be a pick-me-sha. So she could be around Blue. Okay. A mess. Admit, what the F is that? Show a mess. So just loud, ignorant, and embarrassing, right? Super. And what does mid mean? Basically, like, how can I say this? Mid basically means like you like you not all that, if that makes sense. Like you okay, you mid. Like, you know, it's the low, the mid, and then the high levels, you know? So they're in the middle, like just okay. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. And she got on 20 pounds of yellow makeup, looking like Jim Carrey on the Bass movie. Gel, right? And she thinks we don't know the difference between a cat and a dog, right? Is she spending money to fit in and not taking care of her son? Yes, she's mad. Exactly. Clock it. Clock that T. Literally trying to prove a point. That's it. Trying to prove to him that she's not mid. Girl, and miserably failed. Like, girl, we not give a damn about them shoes, girl. You the only one that's easily moved by materials. Okay. He said Lies said tattoo was removed from her face, right? That ain't coming off. I don't think she plans on like truly removing that tattoo. I don't. If she does, I would be absolutely shocked. I sure would. Because this girl's obsessed. And this girl is so childish, very much so. Very. And Mid was being too nice for her. Right? You said what happened to that knockoff purse she was carrying with every outfit? Purple, green, and unwashed stained white. Right. Child. Probably in the trunk of her car. Yeah, that game video pissed me off. She was so loud saying mid-wear. Yeah, showing off those shoes with a cat, not a dog. Child, a mess. And then did y'all hear her say, "Oh, Crip"? Talking about on Crip. Oh, so you a Crip now. This is what I'm saying. Here we go. Hood hopping yet again. Wasn't you just throwing up bees? Talking about some on bloods. Child. A mess. A mess. The men's adult size Pampers, all of them are dumb and stupid together. Did she spoil Scotty's announcement? She did. She sure did. You have the nerve to give Scotty mommy and pregnancy advice. Right. Instantly irritated me. Like, girl. Like, for real. Y'all wanna see her get really mad? Ask her what's up with her in the laundry basket and what she did at age 6. She cussed the last person who asked her. Oh wow, really? He said someone on another page called her mid and musty. My bitch mid and musty. Close to the bottom of the barrel. That's her flex. Exactly. Like, you can't. I said this before and I'll say it again. You can't be that girl if you ain't that mom, okay? If you're not that mom, you'll never be that girl, okay? Because being a good mom is my biggest flex, okay? I do not play. I don't play with mine, okay? That's why she in a box and not courtside. She said the box affects her ADD, not claustrophobic. Oh, wow. A mess. Child, let me show y'all this next clip. She had a lot to say about, I guess, the bloggers, or the big blogs that be talking about her, whatever. And she had some other stuff to say too, okay.
It's real. Look, y'all, I ain't gonna hold you. This raw. Yeah, what you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, I'm about to put my Louis V's on.
She drunk as hell. I'm about to put my Louis V's on. Oh, yeah. Like, girl.
Game! Who gonna be at the game today? Guess what? I'm in the box. I ain't on the floor today. I'm in the box with my girls here. Actually, y'all, but look, that $100 Dalmatian on there.
She just steady flexing these shoes. Like, oh, you could tell that's her first pair of Louis V's, okay? My goodness. Like, now you trying to win Blueface back with materials? Delusional.
Midwear. Look at her. Look, get the Louis V.
The outfit is mid, okay? I would have picked different pants. Like it just kind of it looks tacky with the top. I don't know.
Get the Louis V. Oh yeah, but I got the 100 Dalmatian on that mug. I got that 101 down.
Here we go again. 101 Dalmatian. Weird, y'all. Just weird, bruh.
It's getting weird.
You see the little doggy? What, nigga? It's like her. What? What are you talking about? Mid where? You know what I kind of like? I took my twins out. I do like I know I'm getting older when I start liking clowns.
Oh my gosh, she high as hell. Oh yeah. High as the Poodle Brown. Oh, child, amen.
You are high as a fucking kite.
I'm not hot.
And then like, I can tell I'm getting older. And then I don't drink. I just drink a sip of wine. Like I can tell I'm getting old. Is that being old, y'all?
It got very, Atlanta got very, very long. But I'll always love it. Like I remember seeing Atlanta in the 70s, 80s, and I mean, it was a different city.
Y'all, America didn't happen. The tattoo is gone. Where is it?
I used to what? Or just
I don't know.
What, 2 cups?
Look, it's gone.
1 cup? 2 cups? 2.
Oh my God, we just lucked up with JoJo. Hey, that's JoJo. What's your name?
What's your name, bro?
Princess.
What is it, Princess? Scott. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you go to school?
Yeah.
Period.
Engineering.
Oh, you smart. Okay. You trying?
How you doing, girl? You good? How's everything going?
Yeah.
Well, I know you got a lot of like internet shit, but like, yo, don't.
I know.
Bro, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got your whole life to live, bro.
I know, I do. Oh, I appreciate you so sweet. You want to see her?
That's so cute. Hey,
Yo, he's so sweet.
You're so sweet in person to us. Come on. Like, I really do it. Internet shit, like, I want to keep you right now.
Oh, okay, I feel you.
Wow. That's really cool.
You're like, wow. What's your name?
I'm Brian.
I'm with Brian right now. Oh, yeah, Brian. Big B. Hello, where that at? Fly out there. I'll be honest. Shout out to Shade Room for not putting me down. You know how they be shady? They ain't been shady lately. They feel like it's highlighting, the good in my life. Or certain things that I be scared that make the Shade Room, don't make the Shade Room. Shout out to Hollywood a lot. Thank you for highlighting me in a good light, like authentic, in the authentic way. Neighborhood talk. I don't know. Your captions be shady. Like I don't even know what I did to y'all. Y'all not taking Chrisean, obviously. And academics, we friends in real life. But I don't like how you try to say I'm dead. Like, come on, academics. I thought we was homies. Like, I thought we was. And alright, this the last one. No jumper. Okay, you team my baby dad. We get it. But you ain't gotta act like you know me, bro. You been, and it's like, it's cool. God bless you. Like, in your platform. I pray that somehow, some way in your heart, you can let up on the gas pedal. What else?
You are high as a fucking kite.
I'm not hot.
My car gone. Remember? Oh yeah, I've been getting posted by the spiritual pages, but I don't know their names by heart right now. So yeah, I'm not scared to say what's up with y'all. But God bless y'all. Thank you for tuning in. But please, if you pumping the gas and hate on me, just know, if y'all pumping the gas on it, drag me for real. Just know, you know, I'm a person. I got mental health. I have a son. I'm a real person. In real life, I repost y'all, show love. Y'all ain't gotta do all that negativity stuff. Like for real. Every time you see me repost y'all pages because I like y'all be highlighting the positive things. But the negative, like you ain't seeing no celebrity reposting y'all. I'm sorry. And I don't look at myself like a celebrity. I look at myself like I'm here for the people. You know, I'm a hood baby. But, you know, I'm a child of God at the same time, so I don't care about the platform. I just love, what is it? Period. The code. But, yeah, light up on paper.
Yeah.
Okay, this is lit.
All right, story time. We came to the Laker game. We up in the suite with it.
Yeah. This is my pastor.
What up?
Pastor Jaden. Pastor Jaden. No, he is the pastor. He got a ministry. He's seeking the Lord.
I'm 21.
He's 21 and want to be a pastor.
Amen.
New York. That's it.
And what?
Praise God.
Shut up.
Okay, Pastor Jaden.
He not. He's from Hawaii. He's from Hawaii.
Okay. So that was a little bit more footage from that night, child, and it. Now she spoke on the blogs and all that stuff, talking about, oh, y'all cool, y'all don't highlight the bad stuff, but it's like that's, you know, mostly what you do. Okay, you get up here, you talk shit, okay, or you do something outrageous to where it gets the people going, or it gets the people talking rather. Okay, and everybody's not gonna agree with your decisions. Everybody's not gonna be like, oh yeah, all hell Chrisean. Like, no, that's not how it works. I don't know what or who she thinks she is, but it's like you can't expect all like bloggers to just be biased and be team Chrisean. Like, it's just not gonna go that way. Like, it's just not. It's just not. And I feel like if you can't handle being talked about, like, then you can't really handle being in the limelight or being, you know, infamous in her case. Okay, like for real. And then like child, it's crazy how she keep trying to act like it's like she keeps switching personalities like right in front of us, you know. Like it's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. I think what happened is she probably linked up with whoever she linking up with, and they started, you know, getting their fix. Okay, and now y'all see Charlotte Jr. acting a damn fool at the basketball game. Okay, hi miss. Let me check y'all's comments real quick. He said we have a noise pollution law in the DMV. Damn. Right, just loud as hell. Yeah, I'm telling you all she's loud. I'm telling you all she's loud only to be seen. That makes sense. Okay. Sounds like her. And she had pacifier lips. Not the pacifier lips. You said, seriously, Marsh, at the game with her, so was her sister. So was her sister watching Junior. I often wonder where he is. Right. Right. And she had her sister with her, so it was the three of them. I think Marsh has another sister. I don't know. But that's a good question. Was clearly he not with his mama. You know? Chrisean is not that famous. Yep, not an A-list celebrity thinking she's big time because of baddies. Exactly. Okay. Let her tell it, honey. She is she is the greatest thing since sliced bread. And she wants to be jaded and thought she was having a Porter baby. Here God shows up and out on time. Always. Yep. Yep, that part. Now she's trying to pose with her mouth and lips like Nevaeh. Child. You know she always gotta do something somebody else doing. Okay. Yeah, the chick is wearing something besides those white up towels. Crazy work. Chrisean is not with Blue and will not be a part of the circus, so she needs to stop talking about 101 Dalmatians. What she did, bark at the door when Blue came home. Right. Oh, for real. Like, she really believes that that's a Dalmatian. Like, girl. Crazy. Okay, it's giving desperate. Is she using her headband for a belt? Not the headband for a belt. Is she the only pigeon that couldn't back to Mike Tyson's pigeon coop? Oh, still lost 3 years later. Joe, right? She is so materialistic. It's really sickening bragging about LV and not her own place. Hello. Hello? You know, like, come on now. Insane. You said it's not impressing anyone but her fans and rock stars. Exactly. Exactly. It's insane, man. Yeah, chilling at the beach by himself. Child, now he chilling at the beach by himself. Oh, but for real though. Oh my gosh. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Dang. I did want to show y'all. Let me see. I think I'm gonna have to do like I think I'm gonna have to touch on the other stuff. Probably some I think I'm gonna do a show tomorrow, y'all. I'll get up here and do it real quick. Well, yeah. Like maybe tomorrow night I'll get up here and do another show. Cause it's a lot that I want to talk about and we didn't get to touch. On let me see. Cause it's getting late, y'all, and I gotta be up early. Yeah, cause a lot of this, like the whole like Tasiki situation stuff, I was gonna do a video on it and post it, but since we was already up here, I was like, oh, I might as well just say it now, or speak on it now. But yeah, all right. So we'll just do a show tomorrow. I'll try to get up here a little bit earlier than usual. So that we could discuss the other happenings. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. So it shouldn't take us long tomorrow. Because we covered a lot of it. It's just a few other things I wanted to talk to y'all about. But we'll just do that tomorrow. Either I'll go live or I'll post a video. One of the two tomorrow. Okay, y'all? You said Junior at the Kardashian house with Black China daughter. Oh, you never know. You never know. And she always screaming Junior is with her, but he's not. So does all these people know about his disability? That's a lot of folks. Yeah, NDA, they have to know he doesn't eat nor walk or allegedly can't see. Right. They do. They just legally blind, child. Okay.
but I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Okay. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Hold on one second. What did I just do? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. You said I already read that one. He said my daughter went to college in Baltimore, graduated, and stayed there to work her degree job. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations to her. Okay. On her sheet. Good night, inspirational. You're welcome. No problem. Y'all know I got y'all. My daughter said she didn't want kids to bring into this world. Yeah, I told her it's her choice. Oh, wow. Yeah, good for her. You know, that's what's up. Sounds like your daughter's on the right path in life. I like that. Love that for her. Yes. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so like I said, I'll probably I'll either post a video or I'll just get up here again and go live for y'all. Because there is a couple other things I wanted to discuss. Not much, so we won't be up here long if I do decide to go live. Okay. But yeah, y'all, so we'll touch more on some stuff tomorrow. Thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. I so greatly appreciate it, okay? And I hope y'all enjoyed the show. Shout out to my love buds, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all of you guys' support, all right? And I will see y'all either tonight or I'm gonna post a video, okay? One of the two I'm gonna do for y'all, okay? So yeah, I will see y'all later, and I hope y'all have a great day, okay? So stay safe, stay blessed, and take care, y'all. Bye.